We're calling this episode the I would like to some of that Kool-Aid. I would like some of that Kool-Aid. Um, yeah. The Goopers. Hmm.
Basically, you're like our horses.
Wait, Chris.
And we kind of inspect.
Chris.
There. How's that?
Hello? Hello,
This
hello,
the
hello?
stream's not working, right? You're fine though.
It should be working now.
Yeah, now it's good. Okay, keep going, Chris.
So we take the druids back to our horses and kind of inspect them more. And we try to monitor the sick druid, and we kind of share some info about how we've been dealing with the Mages Guild and how they've also had to deal with them. But yeah, we end up just stopping for the night and resting with our horses and carriage. And then a few dreams happen that night.
That's right. Spicy dreams. Not like that, but like
Jesus,
Right.
Patty.
but they
we're
were
sleeping,
like
we're dreaming, and then we're woken up by Ariana and what seems to be Jintang far away screaming.
At the same
And they're
time,
both
though they're like
both
miles away
in
from each
agony
other.
at the same time. And so Orn ends up inspecting our druid and finding out that the corruption had spread further than once we had found her. And so we end up finishing resting for the night, and then we start heading back to Northstrand, no problem, until we're approaching the gates. We see two large people arguing with the guards, and that's kind of where we left off. Is that good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everything I have, like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I update the campaign notes with index cards I scratched, like, during the time. So, like, if you were to look at these index cards, you just see the words, like, squiddling. Druids dead. Maybe? Question mark. It's so silly.
Yeah.
I think it was good.
Yeah,
Didn't
I
we
think...
like see a commotion or something at the gates?
Yeah, it was those
No,
two
yeah,
strangers were
yeah.
arguing trying to get in.
That's what I said.
Goliaths? That was never answered, right?
No.
Goliaths question mark?
But like they look like
No.
no.
No, they're not Goliaths.
Oh, they're not Goliaths, but they are tall.
Yeah, they're tall.
Large humanoids.
Are they like Goliath tall? Or are
A
they
taller
just...
Goliath, actually. Give me a second.
Goliaths
Like 8
are like
feet, right?
8
7 to-
feet.
Oh,
like,
definitely not that tall.
Inhumanly tall.
They're like Amazons. Yeah.
Dog.
Actually, yeah, they're about like 6 to 7 feet tall. Not like I mean, they're pretty fucking big.
As tall as GLJ or taller?
One
They're
yes,
6'3".
one no.
Okay. We shall ride up to the gates.
And you see two like almost orc-like looking people. Like they've got like kind of like a bluer skin. They've got like the tusks. Both of them have long braided like red hair. And like they're like arguing like pretty intently with the guard. And like they're basically like asking for entrance in. And the guards are like, "You people are not welcome in here."
Whoa! What do you mean by you people? I'll like interject in the conversation right there.
And one of the guards is like kind of taken aback, and he's like kind of like looking at you guys and like, you know, like looking at the carriage, and like he's like taken super far back. He's like, "You made it back. You made it back. You need to go in right now."
Of course.
And so this woman, this like almost orcish looking woman, she's like, "How are you letting them in but not us? We are like beseeching you for help. We need help. And yet you turn us away."
Lady, we're driving in.
Are you guys gonna tear around and just go in?
Wait, why do you need to get in?
And she kind of points to like the mountains like near the city, and she's like, "We come from the caverns in the mountains, and that rune is making sounds, and we've lost contact with our sister tribe.
Can I
Our
open
chains are
the
not safe."
Can I open the door to the carriage immediately and just say, "Okay, get in then. Let's go."
And the guard will like instantly put like his like long sword in front of her, and he's like, "No, they're not welcome in the city."
No. I'm sure they will be in the second.
And she'll like push right
listen.
past him and get in the fucking carriage. And the guy who kind of looks like her will also kind of try to like push past, but like then both of the guards will put like their swords at his throat.
GLJ, show him the scales. Show him the scales.
We're coming to get
Whoa,
this guy.
whoa,
Don't
all right.
even worry about
Show him
it.
the scales.
He's on the list for us
Everybody.
to grab him on the way in.
And the Tabaxi two whispers in the wind. He's like, "This is a lot. This is a lot right now. Hold on. Let me step out of the carriage. We're back. The druids are back. Can we just go in? Just let these people in. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal."
Yeah, why aren't we letting more people in? This is the only safe place.
And one of the guards scoffs, and he's like,
Who's
"Well, these
behind
people
this
are
man?
savages."
Okay.
You're a
These
savage.
people.
Well, that is.
These people.
This is just
My-
racism, guys.
Not
My father is a half orc.
Let's get
Oh,
the
he's
guard's
fine,
badge
man.
number and get his superior and get him fired.
and like once like one of the guards hears fire. Actually, go ahead and roll a persuasion check when
I
like
think
the
that's
word
an
fired.
intimidation check, actually.
Oh
Getting
yeah,
fired.
actually, yeah.
Can I have advantage?
Because you guys are returning from the Mages Guild and you brought the druids back, I'll say yes this time.
I will give you guidance on that.
Oh, well, it doesn't
matter.
Oh, whoa.
Can I still use his guidance just in case?
I mean, you've already passed the check, so you can like hold
okay.
on to that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
you
it's even.
23.
And they like lower their swords and they're just like, "Don't run amok here, savages!" And like one of them spits at like the male's feet, and they kind of
Right.
step out of your way.
Okay, get in the carriage. We have someone sick. We need to get them attention.
And both of the like strange people will hop in the carriage, and they look just like pissed.
Can I hop off my horse
Of
and like,
course.
get in the face of
Yeah,
the one that spit? Am I bigger than him?
definitely.
I want to like get in his face, and I'm gonna say, "That's no way to behave." You're
Punch him!
No, GLJ. We have someone who needs a lot of help right now in the carriage. We don't have time to pick a fight.
Give
We're
me a second. You guys go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
I need to talk to this man.
Ride, Asher, ride.
Okay. And I just start moving the carriage.
You guys kind of pull in and you're at those stables where you were at before, but the stables definitely seem a lot more packed now. There's not only like a large group of ponies, there's also like several other horses now. So it's like the stable that was like once very empty is now pretty full. Like once you like load up your 3 horses, it almost looks like they can fit with maybe 1 or 2 more. And like the ponies prance around a little bit, and like they have like the nice like little saddles and stuff. Like you could definitely tell they were pulling some sort of wagon.
Huh. A lot of visitors then, huh?
Yeah, it seems like there's definitely been an influx of people since you guys last came, and you guys were gone for like, I think you guys camped out 3 nights, so you guys were gone for like 3 days ish.
While we're riding, I'm in the carriage with the people, right?
Yeah, you are.
Don't mind Ariana here. She's we're trying to help her. Can I ask you something? And I'm talking to the orcs.
Yeah,
The
she's gonna roll a medicine check really quick.
Your village, you said, was near the ruins?
No. We hail from the caverns in the mountains. And she's like
near
kind of
the
like
rune, though, right?
the rune is poking through the caves beneath, and it's cut off our contact with our sister tribe. We found other ways around, but it's so overrun with these evil creatures.
Did they
We
look
cannot fight
like
them up on our own.
squids? Did they have tentacles?
And she'll kind of like nod yes. And she's like pats her brother's. She pats the guy next to her, his leg.
Were they humanoid at all, or were they just creepy crawlies?
Both.
Spooky goobers.
That's what you
both.
could call them.
They're goobers.
Our tribe is getting sick, and the sickness is destroying the plants underneath.
Yes.
When the
I
dragon
spoke to
cries,
the,
our plants die. And more of those things pour out. Some of our scouts below saw the rune opening and letting these things out onto the caverns below.
Yeah, I talked to the dragon, and he said that the rune was making him weak. So I can't imagine what it is
It's making
doing
the
to
land sick.
to your caverns.
these people here do not trust us as we take more of a simple way of living. Back in the old times, we tried to share the glory of the caverns with the humans above, but all they want to do is conquer.
Hey, I feel you, man. I'm a mage, but look at me. I'm a bird. You know, not many bird mages.
Not many birds here in general.
I like flying.
Well, we're cave dwellers. We don't really see the sky. And she'll kind of like look out the window and then she'll like turn back and she'll just say like thank you for like allowing them safe passage into the city. And as you guys are like kind of moving into the city, you guys can kind of see that people are crowding near that town hall, which is where you guys are kind of heading towards that Pale Scroll Order. There's like a strange group of like little halflings passing out supplies. And GLJ, are you still riding in or are you still like harassing the guards?
I want to harass him a little bit.
Okay, we're gonna go to you really fast then.
I'm gonna say, are there any laws in this land about banning their entrance?
We just don't want filth in the city.
That's what I thought. You're acting on your own. It's pathetic.
We protect our own before we protect those who cut us off.
Listen, right now, your own are dwindling because there's a scourge upon this land. And the last thing we need to do right now is infight.
If you want to protect those savages, those barbarians, you do so. But they are not welcome.
We'll see about that. And then I'm just gonna ride away, I guess.
Cool. And when you ride into the town, you recognize some ponies in the stable. Those are definitely from home. Those are Emberbrook ponies. Like you've seen these ponies walking around your home.
Ooh.
And you
Okay.
kind of quickly catch up to the carriage, and you can kind of see like some crowds near town hall. You see like one of the massive wagons just packed to the brim, and three halflings you recognize passing out supplies to villagers, and other people like kind of like banging on like the town hall door, like demanding answers. One of the halflings does catch like your eye, and she starts waving at you, and it's that young girl who you talked to like right before you left, who's telling you a little bit about Jintang.
What's her name again?
Her name is Emily.
Emily!
Oh, and she like kind of like, oh, excuse me, could you move, please? Get the fuck out of the way, move! And then she like kind of like hustles over, and she first thing she does is she sticks a letter right in your face.
Thank you, Emily.
Of course.
How was the journey? I'm glad you guys were able to come.
Well, that like the two people you see that she's traveling with her dad, and then she's traveling with another one of the town farmers. And she's like, oh, I got these two old men guiding me. And kind of chuckles to herself. And she goes, your dad's kind of told everyone to gather some supplies and send some help, so everyone was throwing in baked goods, preserves, there's bags of grain, and we're just passing it out and helping out the people.
Thank you. Emberbrook is. I'm always glad to see Emberbrook come together like this.
Always gotta help our neighbors, right?
Yes, we do, Emily.
Oh, and that letter, it's from your dad's. I figured I'd just hand deliver it rather than put it in the mail if we're already on our way here.
Say, Emily, have any of the people here mentioned the GLJ or the Golden Luminary of Justice? You
Is
heard
that
that
what you're
name?
going by now? That's
It
a
is what I'm
mouthful.
going by, isn't it? That's why we came up with the GLJ for sure.
I think the boys at the stable who are like loading up our ponies, they kind of mentioned the GLJ, but I kind of just tuned it out.
It's working. Thank you, Emily.
Of
Is there anything
course.
I can do to help?
Well, I think we got it covered, and we're probably gonna head back once our cart's empty. The sky is really weird, and it definitely gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your friends? That didn't take long.
Oh, this is Orn, Asher, come here.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? I hop off the carriage.
And you
I'm
finally see a lady who's shorter than you.
Whoa.
Orn wouldn't come immediately. He would be helping Ariana get off and get the orcs out and situated.
Mm-hmm.
They can. You go. You go.
Are the orcs in the half orcs in sight?
Yeah, and they're orc-like. I wouldn't necessarily call them orcs. They've got the tusks, and like
Okay.
they've got like the big kind of like build, but they are a little bit like leaner. They're like more dexterous orcs. Think like
Okay.
World of Warcraft trolls, like kind of same like structure, but like not necessarily.
Darkspear.
Can I like gesture them over?
Yeah.
Well, I'll say, I'm sorry for how they treated you at the gate. What are your names?
And the girl, she'll speak first. And she's like, I'm Rashida. I'm the protector. And we're both the Takavi trolls. This is my brother, Shadun. And he just kind of like grunts and nods.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's nice to meet you. I am the Golden Luminary of Justice, and I am from Emberbrook. And so are these people here. This is Emily.
And she just looks up and she's like, you're a huge woman.
They are, if you are seeking refuge and you feel that you will not be safe in this town based on how they treat people like you, I can assure you that the people of Emberbrook will treat you much more fairly. And if you would like to accompany them on their way home, I'm sure they could use the extra muscle. I know it's very dangerous out there. And you will find that Emberbrook is much safer right now.
No. While I appreciate the offer, I must go back to my home. And they need
Where is
protection.
your
We
home?
just... And she points back to the mountains and she is like, there.
Is it in the similar direction as the glowing mountains?
It is the glowing mountains.
It is the glowing mountains. Are those the mountain, that mountain? We saw it glow the other night.
She goes, oh no, we're underneath the mountain, not above.
Underneath
Not
the
above.
glowing mountain. Why does it glow?
I didn't know it glows.
Interesting. You might be in more danger than we think. We should... Well, we will help you with this. Thank you, Emily. But I guess these people will not be accompanying you.
Oh, that's too bad. Shucks. We could use more tall people around.
Did you run into any trouble on the road?
You know, now that you mention it, we fought these wolves that were like just real aggressive, and they had this black foamy shit coming out of their mouth. Terrible stuff. Terrible stuff. Also more heebie-jeebies. Definitely ready to leave.
Can I make, like, an insight check based on how confident I am in their ability to get home okay right now with how things have been picking up?
You are not confident at all. You're like, these are precious little beans. These are farmers. Emily, she literally is like she bakes for her day job, and the other two are just farmers. Like, yeah, they have like physical strength, but like it's definitely based on what you saw and what it did to the Druids party. Not confident. And like this was more of an anxiety rather than like a actual judge of their skill. You're just like, I just don't trust it.
Emily, I'm not sure if it'll be safe for you to return home.
Oh, shoot, we'll be fine. We made it the first time.
It's been getting worse out there. There's a curse that's spreading, and it's turning things black. It's taking control of their minds.
You suggest we stay put then? Within the city walls up until it passes?
Maybe you should.
Okay, I gotta write some letters.
I wouldn't force you to stay, but I don't recommend it.
Earl, I've always
recommend the
trusted
journey.
you. You've been a good friend since childhood. Of course,
You too,
I
Emily.
will. And she'll like kind of pat your knee because she's also really small, smaller than Asher even.
say, Emily, do I look heroic? I'm trying my hardest.
Yeah, you look like a real hero. I bet your dad would be so proud.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you.
Speaking
You
of
guys should
which.
go to the what's the name of the barkeep?
Ah, fuck. Hold on. Let me open
I need to
that up.
start taking notes on names if I want to play a character who's good at names. I'm horrible at names, but I feel
If it
like the
makes you feel better,
GLJ is supposed to be good at them.
the barkeep, his name is Vanfire.
Go talk
No,
to
his name is Grin.
Vanfire. What?
That's the bartender, the guy that you guys tried to flirt with is Grin. You met both.
Grin. Okay. Vanfire then?
Yeah, Vanfire will probably be working
Go
right
talk to
now.
Vanfire at the inn. Tell them that the GLJ sent you. And then I'll give them some like 5 gold, like shit, like
Oh
how
no,
much was
and
in
she
there?
like instantly pushes your hand away. She's like, "We always come prepared. We got money. Don't you worry about it."
Okay, Emily. I'll be in touch soon with words. There's some we suspect that this, and I'm gonna like lean down to her, and like be quiet and say, we don't know who we can trust in town, so keep to yourself. Be
You have
friendly, of course.
completely and like piqued her interest. She's like, "Is there a conspiracy going on around here?
I'm not sure.
Will you tell me
Definitely
if there is?"
keep an eye out for anything weird. You tell me when I see you again, and I'll tell you what I've learned. We just know Zarivor said that I can't trust many people.
I will be your eyes and ears. You can count on me,
But
but
I
only
assure
if you
you
can
that
get me a piggyback on the owl's back.
well, we'll see about that. I'll talk to him.
Oh please!
He's
Oh
a
please!
he's a little sometimes he can be a little weird. But I think
He's big and tall. He can carry me.
he might. He might.
Oh, well, what if he drops me? No,
He
I'm not
might.
afraid.
I assure you though that the barkeep and most of the common folk are genuine good people, and they are suffering right now. But some of the higher ups, there might be something going on.
Noted. And then she'll like eye down Orn, like completely in awe.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh damn, you missed something important. The
Say
halfling wants to be
Orn.
your eyes and ears, only if you'll give her a piggyback though.
Say Orn, Emily here, she's I told her you can fly, and she wants to see what it's like to ride on your back. Do you think you could? Are you strong enough to fly with someone on your back?
I shake my head. No, I can't. I'm sorry, I'm not that strong.
Oh.
She's like, ah. Well, when you get stronger, can you do it?
Well, I'm not gonna be working out, so I don't think so. But
Oh, I think yeah, I might be able to change your mind on that. Exercise is very important, Orn. I haven't you haven't seen me exercise lately because we've been out and about, but I'll show you my exercise routine tonight.
no, the flying is enough exercise. But listen, like I'm trying to get the Ariana to the druids.
Oh yeah, and Ariana's not fucking looking good. But you do have to kind of maneuver your way through a crowd to like get through it.
And everyone here is trying to get into the town hall, right?
Yeah, it's like because people are kind of at a point where they're like officially at their wit's end with the situation, and as well as a lot of people are looking at you guys like, holy shit, these people came back. Like we thought we just sent them out to die.
Yeah, can I go up to GLJ and I'll pat him on his back and I'll be like, GLJ, can you go up to everyone everyone at the start, just go up to the beginning of the crowd and try to tell them to talk to you and get them away from the door so we can get Ariana in, and then talk to everyone about why they're here, gauge whether or not they're here with the Mages Guild, and I'll like get quieter as I start to talk about this. If they seem shady, look at their fingertips. If their fingertips are corrupted, but they don't seem shady, like they're innocent but they're sick, then we have to figure out how to get those people help.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. And I'm gonna say
I'll cast thaumaturgy on him.
okay. Right before he casts thaumaturgy, I want to like say a quick goodbye to Emily. I'm gonna say a quick goodbye to Emily. Be like, you guys, you be safe. I'll be in touch soon.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna go and get us accommodation set up at the inn. My dad and I forgot what the farmer's name is. Falco are gonna go ahead and do their best to just keep passing out this stuff and keeping the people good. Oh, and these two things go with your letter. And she hands you a small, like, 2 small pouches.
Ooh, okay. Thank you.
One of them jingles and one of them smells really good.
Hell yeah. Food and money from my dad's. I'm gonna hop up on my horse, and then that's when you can cast thaumaturgy on me.
Okay, I'll cast thaumaturgy now that he's on his horse.
What's the name of the town again?
North Strand.
I'm gonna say, hello, people of Northstrand. I have returned, successful in my journey to save these druids, and I have come with information. What'd they say?
2 whisper waves when you say druids.
Okay. Yeah. Gather round. I have news of what's happening, and I also have questions for you and what we can do to help.
And, like, a lot of people will kind of divert their attention over and kind of start, like, making their way in surrounding Everest. And, like, it's kind of like a lot of people shouting questions to you all at once. Like, what was it like out there? Are you safe? Like, what's happening?
Hold on.
Are people getting sick? Blah, blah, blah,
Hold
blah,
on.
blah.
While this is happening, I'll point to Wisp, and I'll be like, let's get Ariana in. Let's go.
And he'll get on all fours and do, like, the cat run. And just start, like, bumping into people. And, like, there are people moving around. Like, there's definitely, like, people who are bumping into you guys. Like a group of children bump into you, Orin, and kind of pull at your robe. A cloaked woman bumps into Asher and, like, kind of stares him down a little bit. People are kind of tugging at Everest's boots. And, like, it's a bit of, like, a hassle to even just get her, like, through the crowd. And, like, the moment you kind of hit the steps of the Pale Scroll Order, like, there are people on there, and, like, you see, actually an Azamar trying to talk to the people and, like, calm them down. And he's like, the Mages Guild is investigating this. We are working our best. We are very lucky to have, like, the resources we do. We just need time. And, like, people are, like, yelling back, like, it has been more than a month now. Like, we need answers. Like, the warm seasons are upon us. We cannot grow anything. People are getting sick. And, like, the mage is just trying to calm everyone down. So that's kind of, like, what you're running into.
I'll go up to the mage, while still trying to, like, give Ariana plenty of space to get through the people.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be like, hey, can you go up to the golden dragonborn over there, and just help over there?
And he's like, I'm trying to get these people off our doorstep. Don't talk to me in such a way, initiate.
Okay, well, we need to get in, so we're
He,
gonna
like,
get
open
in. Go.
Yeah, he opens the door, and, like, like, a few people try to kind of, like, follow you guys in, so you guys have to, like, slam the door behind you.
Okay.
And you guys get in, and, like, the people inside are definitely, like, stressed. Like, the situation's stressful. People running around.
We can go back to GLJ if you want.
Yeah.
Good people
Alright.
of Northstrand. It appears that there is more to this affliction than just the cold. We have found that there is some sort of curse or illness about. Can I get it? Can everybody just play along here? Everybody just put your hands up for me. Let's see everybody's hands real quick.
And the people look so skeptical at you, like you're like, okay. And because it is cold, a lot of people are wearing gloves.
Okay.
And like not everyone puts their hands up, everyone's kinda like looking around at each other like a little bit strange.
Oh, you might have to take your gloves off. This affliction, it appears, it first creeps in through the fingertips. It can be easily mistaken for hypothermia, but it's kind of a blackness on the fingers. Everyone check your fingers right now.
And like, people are kind of spreading around like, if you have black fingers, you've got the curse, and like, shit like that. And so people are starting to get scared now and frantically take off gloves. And you hear like, oh my god, and like just like lots of chaos, and like some people start like screaming, and like people are like moving around.
Oh no. Does that mean some
Yeah.
of them have their fingers are turning black?
I don't know. I guess I'll have to find out.
Does anybody, if you have, no need to panic. If your fingers seem to be turning black, come here. Come to the front.
And like two people kind of show up like at the front. The first guy very clearly has hypothermia. It's not like the blackness, but this other lady, she does, and she is one of the town guards. And she kind of like weakly offers up her hand.
I'm gonna say I'm so sorry, man. And I'm gonna say it like quieter, and then I'll say over. Nobody worry. As far as we
She's
know,
contagious. She is contagious.
it's
And
not.
people are like start, like kind of like shoving her like against Everest, and
It's
Everest
not
kind of
contagious.
stamping his feet.
It's not contagious, but you should probably back up.
And like everyone backs up from her, and like they're terrified, and people are shoving each other, and it's now like mass panic. Like you've got it too, and like there's like lightly like a mosh pit starting somewhere because of people like swinging because of being shoved. And finally, like so it's like there's chaos. There's people kind of like running back to their homes because they don't want to get sick, and it's like there is now mass panic because they're afraid of this curse spreading. And this guard is like, she's definitely getting like shoved away, and everyone's like, we need to get her out of the city.
Can I?
And so people, they're now trying to grab her and drag her ass out of the city.
Can I? I'm gonna say quietly under my breath. I'm gonna say like, please, Zarivor, help me calm these people. Help me show these people that I am here to help, and that I am going to succeed.
You can roll a fate check at disadvantage. It's just a natural d20. Yeah. God is not here for you today.
All right.
You definitely feel lightly alone right now.
I'm
And
gonna say.
then finally, like you actually hear the mayor's voice cut through, and he's like, "Everyone, go home. We are meeting about this tonight. We will keep the public informed tomorrow. If you are sick, you need to quarantine yourself." And like the people are like still screaming and running around, and now the guards are kind of using force to like break people up. And like the people are like running home. There's guards kind of like hitting people, trying to get like people away from each other. And it's just like, it's a lot of people moving around, and it's really hard to focus. Gotta remember, you also got that twilight lighting.
Nice. Can I ask the guard who came up? I want to talk to her. I assume I've completely lost control. No one's paying attention to me.
Yeah, and also, she was getting dragged away by other people to get thrown out of the city.
I'm gonna stop that. For sure. I want to. Can I just ride up next to her and, like, tell her to hop on my horse? Like, pull her up?
Oh, and people are not okay with that. They're like, no, she needs to get the fuck out of the city. She is contagious. We do not want her here. And so she's getting, like, shoved, and she's, like, trying to, like, like, obviously fight for, like, control of her arms back. Let me go.
Okay. Do I have any spells?
This is mass panic.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on.
And you do that, and everyone like kind of like sees like the light going on with her, and they instantly jump off. And she like dusts herself off. She gives like
then-
some of the guys the finger.
And I'll say, come with me, ma'am. Hop on my horse, and I'll like pull her up behind me.
And she does it. She looks disheveled as fuck.
Shit. Uh, and then I want to say to the crowd, I am here to help. I promise Zarevor is looking over me, and that I will get to the bottom of all this. But the last thing we need to do is fight each other. There's something out to get us. This is no accident. This is a evil presence in this land, and it is here to get every single one of us. And we have to work together right now. And there's no need to fight each other.
And like people are still kind of getting broken up by guards going home. Like a few people are listening to you, and they're also just trying to clear out. And like as fast as like the people were moving, like it kind of seems like this like it has finally started to calm down at least a little bit. And the mayor is like, he actually kind of cuts through the people, and he goes and approaches Everest. And you've met this guy before. He's the one who's like instantly distrustful once you guys mentioned mages.
Right.
And he's like, "You're not a mage."
No, sir.
Didn't think so.
I'm here of my own accord.
Figures we needed holy help.
Yes, you do. This situation is much worse than it appears on the surface. I'm sorry to have caused such chaos. They said they had questions, and I thought that if I told them the truth that they would be reasonable, but it seems to have just caused a panic.
Listen, young man. Anything's gonna set these people off right now. I'm gonna need you later. And I'm gonna need your friends who are out there. The town's having a hearing tonight about these very issues and about those, guests you brought in town.
Guests. Which one?
And he's kind of like the orcs did kind of follow into. I'm just gonna call them trolls. That's what I'm gonna call them. The trolls basically followed Orn and Asher into the Mages Guild, but that's kind of who he's referring to.
I think that those people would be a great ally in this time.
They could have offered us refuge in their caves,
Well,
but they have turned their backs on us time and time and time again.
I'm sure they feel the same. But I promise if we can get everyone to band behind whatever is causing this scourge, we'll be able to create new alliances and mend old scars. Because you're all in this together.
And like he nods solemnly, and he's like, "I'll be meeting with you later. I need you to get your friends. There's a lot of organizing I need to do."
Mayor, can you do me a favor? Can you show me your hand? You take off your glove and show me your right hand.
He does, and it's just old. It's just an old man hand. Nice and wrinkly, a little dry.
I'm gonna like reach behind me, or like look behind me and be like, show him your hand, ma'am.
And she kind of like takes her hand out, and it's honestly, she's far less along than Ariana was. It's like the tips of her nails are starting to turn black and whatnot, and she's kind of got like in the very very corners of her eyes where that like pink third lid is. That's slightly starting to turn gray.
Mayor, you need to keep an eye out for this. If there's anyone in your close and your close advisors or anything that has this, you need to take action immediately.
And he's like, "You need to get her to the Mages Guild. They need to study this, make themselves useful for once."
Yes, sir.
And with that, we'll cut into the Mages Guild.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, did you want to say anything else to the mayor?
That's good.
Cool.
So I'm rushing through the through the room, um, and immediate like I look at Wisp and I say, "You need to get her to Ariel." That was the
Yeah.
leader of the druids, right?
Yeah,
Get
the
her to
purple.
Ariel. Um, I'm going to go find someone. You two, I point at the trolls. You're with me. Come with me.
And Asher is just spinning in circles.
I'm here.
What are you doing? I mean,
I wanted to track down that lady who bumped me.
yeah. Actually, I have
Oh.
to send you something.
But that's past. We're already past that, so fuck it. Doesn't matter.
Gotta speak up, love.
No, yeah, it's okay. We're past it though.
So I want to find Adriel.
Yeah. And it doesn't take long. She's obviously in the study, and she's actually kind of arguing with that older woman, Lily.
Is the door open or is the door closed?
Yeah, it's open.
I'll knock on the open door. Hey, Adriel, can I talk to you for a second?
Oh, good, you're back. And she like kind of goes up to you, and like she's like definitely shorter than you, and she kind of grabs the sides of your faces and like looks you over really quick, just like to see that you're okay. And she's like, "We'll talk later about something important, but what's up? Do you have the scale? That's
Can I
what I need to
like
know."
shut the door so it's just me, her, and the trolls, and not the old woman in the room?
The old woman is firmly planting herself next to her.
I'll talk to you later about it.
Okay.
But these
I-
trolls, they're here to help. Make sure that nobody hurts them. They live near the rune, and I think that yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. I do need to talk to you later. And she kind of gives out a bombastic side eye to Lily, the old lady.
And Lily was the second in command.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Lily's like, "So now that you're back," and she's like, she kind of doesn't know what to do with herself, like looking at you guys, like and you definitely get the impression that she wasn't expecting to see you again. Whereas like Adriel, you definitely like think she was like, "Oh, thank God he's back. Like I needed him back sooner."
No, it's okay, Lily. You don't need to say anything. Let's just keep our distance, yeah?
And she's like, "No, I need to talk to you."
No,
for
I
what
actually have no words for you.
Well, that's really unfortunate because I'm your superior right now. So you do have words for me.
I'm gonna be silent.
And she's like, "I need to know the status of the dragon. I need to know if you got those scales. And I need to know what the conditions were like outside. You're the first group that came back, after all."
I'm gonna look at the trolls, and I'm gonna say, okay, we're just going to keep our distance, okay? Let's just stay within each other, yes? And then I'm gonna try to walk away.
Oh, and she'll go and put herself in, like, the doorway so you can't leave, Lily. And she's gonna, like, stare you down, and she's like, "I expect answers. I have no qualms about writing to the Mages Guild about your insubordination."
I stare her right in the eyes, and I don't say anything.
And Adriel will kind of, like, stand up, and she's like, "All right, leave him alone. You've been hounding everyone all day. Get off his back. I'll get the information you need. Just go." And it's definitely,
as I walk away, sorry to interrupt. As I walk away, I look back at Adriel, and I just I say, maybe we shouldn't trust everybody here. And then
and she gives you a knowing look. Like a real knowing look. Like she's definitely like picked up on stuff. And then she kind of makes like an eye motion towards Asher really quick. and she's like
What?
trying just want to try to get your attention. And she's like, "Have you checked in on your brother yet? I think you should check in on your brother." And then she gives another bombastic side eye to
fuck
Lily.
it. And then I rush out the room.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Lily, she instantly goes and chases after Asher. And she's like, "No, I am still studying him. He is not ready to be seen. He's not ready to be seen." And she's like really freaking out.
Bro, you gotta
actually.
find your brother.
I'm
You gotta
just rushing
fucking.
towards trying to
Would you
find
like
him.
to make a save for me? I think it's a wisdom save.
Is she casting?
Yeah, and it is a wisdom
Oh.
save.
A saving throw?
Yeah. Your body just paralyzes for a second.
She just
And you're
fucking cast hold
lock-
person.
And like it locks up in place and you're in the middle of this room and she's like, "I'm not done with him yet. I paid good money to see him. And
What do you
that's
mean?
what
He's
I'm
right
going
over
to do."
there. And then I point behind her and cast minor illusion and make a minor illusion of my brother.
Minor illusion can only. Oh wait, no. Is this the cantrip?
Yeah.
So the cantrip can't make a whole person, right? It can only be no larger than a 5-foot cube. He's definitely bigger than 5 feet.
You're gonna tell me how you have to do this.
Okay.
He could be sitting in a chair. Make him shorter.
Hold on. No, it's gonna be my brother. It's just gonna be a slightly shorter
Sure.
version of him.
Nice.
I love the bit. He's far away. He's obviously shorter. And so you do it, and she turns around and she lets go of the spell. And so you feel your body come back to yourself. And then she like,
So I was gonna try to bolt as soon as I.
yeah,
fucking
do it. Fucking bolt. And you do. And it's not until you like kind of bolt to a back area where you see your brother, he's laying on almost like a stretcher. And he's like in fetal position, just holding like his legs, and he's sweating profusely.
Oh
Is
my
he tied up or
god.
anything?
And he's shaking and he's breathing heavy. He's not tied up right now.
Brother! And I rush over to him and I hug him. What did they do to you? I should have
Get
never
me
left
out of
you.
here. I
We're
need
getting outta
I
here.
need to
We-
be out of here.
We need you in the party, brother. You're coming with me. And I try to like just like pull him out of bed because I know I can't like carry him.
And he does, and it's like his whole body is like his muscles are so tight. He's definitely like got the boxer pose going on. And he goes and stands up, and she like bursts in, and she's like, "He needs more rest. He will
You
stay
don't know
here."
what he needs, lady.
And she's looking like really frazzled because things are not going her way right now. Like, you guys weren't supposed to come back. She was supposed to get this free sample. Why are you guys back? Why has her and Adriel been fighting all morning? She is pissed.
Listen, it's been a long couple days, and obviously it's been a long couple days for my brother here. I think I need him with me at this point. I can't leave him behind anymore.
Roll a persuasion check. As she is evaluating her options.
Fuck me.
Damn.
And she's like, "And what are you gonna do? How are you going to take care of him? You don't even know what's going on with him."
You know, I'm gonna take him to somewhere else where they don't make him feel like this. He's got a caring mother at home. She'll give him the best treat.
Oh, actually, hold on. He's got a character sheet. Give me a second. My boy here has And would you like to roll a perception check, Asher? Oh, sick.
I've not been rolling good at all.
God, that 20 was not
You are
a
more
reference for...
you are definitely more concerned with the health of your brother. He's got dark circles under his eyes, he's shaking, and he's slowly standing up right now. And he's gonna actually lean in and like he's gonna like kind of try to put some of his body weight on you, but he knows that you're not as like strong and as him. So he kind of just like puts like a little bit of pressure on you. He squeezes your shoulder and he's like, I'm fine. I need to be with my brother. I will write a strongly worded letter to my mother.
And I'll help him up as much as I can with my strength.
Listen,
Fucking 19.
You grew up with this boy. This 16-year-old, you watched him grow from like a little baby all the way up into a toddler, into a child. You know exactly what to do in this moment because you've been doing it your whole life. So you like support him in exactly the way he needs. And he kind of like walks out and his muscles are still like convulsing. His like teeth are like clenched. And she goes and tries to like kind of like she's like thinking over her options and she's like she's definitely like pacing now. And we'll go ahead and say this is when the GLJ walks in.
The GLJ, look at my bro. We gotta get him out of here. They're not doing any good for him.
Are you okay, Lorenzo?
He gives you a
done to you?
look. If you'd like to make an insight check, he's trying to communicate with you via his eyes.
I'm gonna ask him in Orcish.
Oh, yeah! This bitch can't speak Orcish, but like, not everyone knows that.
I'm gonna say, what has she done to you?
And what he's gonna do is he's actually gonna turn his arm to show the inside of his arms, like where like your elbows bend, and all you see is a whole bunch of little prick marks where he's been getting injected with shit.
Fun.
Or like having his blood drawn. He's just been definitely poked and prodded. And if you'd like to make a perception check, he's gonna go ahead and try to quietly show you something.
16.
And you definitely catch it. He shows you this like vial that he pulled off the desk that's got this like swirling purple liquid, and he shoves it kind of back in his pocket. He gives you just enough to get a glimpse.
Oh shit.
Oh, Asher, your brother is significantly more hairy than the last time you saw him.
Oh no.
Like he's got like arm hair to the fucking max.
I am going to now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to like lead the guard woman up to what's her bucket? The bitch who's been
Lily?
injecting this man.
Yeah.
Lily. I'm gonna say the mayor has instructed me to bring her here for you. He says that you need to take care of this immediately.
And she kind of looks him over and like the guard over, and she looks at her fingers, and she's like, "Good, you brought a live specimen too. Perfect." And she goes, "Okay, darling, have it lay here." And she kind of like already gets started to work, and she gives you a look, Asher, and she's like, "I'll let your brother into your custody for tonight, but I expect him to be back in my care by tomorrow."
Don't worry, I'll have him back tomorrow.
She does not fucking believe you. But she like kind of lets you go anyways.
I'll tap GLJ's shoulder. Maybe we shouldn't have given her that woman.
You definitely noticed that Ariana is not back in Lily's care. Ariana was taken to the druids for healing.
I told Wisp to take Ariana to the druids.
Speaking of Wisp, he actually is like kind of fastly approaching, and he like kind of like leans into the room that like Lorenzo was in and Lily is currently in, and he goes, RL thinks that we can start treating.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Let's leave.
He just like stops and his tail twitches.
Everyone meet outside of the room. and this is like the trolls, Lorenzo, everyone.
The trolls are actually kind of like following in with Adriel, because like Adriel's also lightly approaching.
Oh, okay. Everyone come close, and I actually even like motion Adriel to come into the group, and like this is like a huddle situation. I'm like grabbing people and like pulling them into like a circle.
Me and Lorenzo join.
You guys are like in the middle of this Pale Scroll Order in a huddle circle. There's people like walking past you and stuff trying to do shit. I love that.
So first,
I want to say, what's up, Orin? But I'm gonna say it in Draconic.
yes. First, I'm gonna begin with Draconic, because I'm gonna say this directly to the boys.
Beautiful.
We cannot trust anyone in the Mages Guild except for the people in this huddle.
In Draconic. Yeah, I have no good vibes about this place or anybody here.
And Lorenzo, Asher's gonna like poke you, and he's gonna say like, kind of like almost in like a code language developed by your family to like smuggle drugs and shit. Do you trust the owl and the pink lady?
And I'll give him a nod, like a stern nod, like yes.
Does he say it like that? Because it already trusts me.
Yeah, he thinks you're a homie.
Nice.
But he's going to go ahead and he's gonna actually like say in Draconic. I just want you guys to know, Adriel does not speak Draconic, so she has no idea what the fuck you guys are saying.
Yeah.
And so she's kind of just like looking around, and like the trolls are also kind of like looking around, like what the fuck are these guys on about? And so he's gonna pull out that purple vial, and he's gonna kind of try to like slip it over to you, Orn, and like also kind of like point it at it with Adriel, and he's gonna ask in Draconic, figure out what this is. She keeps putting this into me.
Purple vial.
Yeah.
Can I make an insight
okay.
to see if it looks similar to the saliva that I've been looking at?
Of course. Nah. Definitely
Rip.
not.
Rip our rolls tonight.
I know. What's up with our rolls today?
It's pretty rough.
Yeah.
And Adria will almost instantly grab it. And she'll be like, was she feeding you anything? And Lorenzo will also say yes. He looks at Asher and he looks scared. Like, he is giving you the whole, like, you are my big brother, you're supposed to protect me, like, vibes.
So Orn will talk in common now so everyone will understand. And he'll look at the trolls first. Listen, only trust the people in this huddle. And then he'll start to look at everyone. But everyone here, try to protect everybody here. Because we're the only ones who we can trust, okay? The mages here might be, already enslaved to the darkness, to the evil. And Adriel, I'll look at her. We need to get other people we trust here immediately.
Adriel's like, I need to talk to you privately anyways.
All of us?
Just Orn. Not that you're not all lovely. I just have important news for just Orn.
We should go back to the inn, and then you two can...
I need to
She
get Lorenzo up there.
there.
Before we go to the inn, we need to get the druids. We need to get them out of here. We need to get
And
everyone
two
we
whispers
trust out
is
of
like,
this building.
I trust the druids. I trust RL to keep everyone safe. I can... And he's like thinking, right? He's making like the cat chirpy sound. And he like kind of starts like, pulling on his whiskers, thinking and doing the
No, I
like this
think
while he's thinking.
I would feel safer if the druids didn't stay here.
Maybe we
Aye,
shouldn't...
aye, Captain.
Maybe we shouldn't show our... We should do too much at once.
And Adriel's gonna kind of speak up, and she's like, I think we need to have a plan before we start moving things around.
Yeah.
I will let you know I don't trust this branch.
If it's as bad as we think, and they see all of a sudden all of the druids running away and us coming in here and taking Lorenzo, they might realize that we're onto them and panic. And
I
do
don't
something
trust.
rash.
I don't trust Joffrey, and I don't trust Lily.
Gideon and Keodor never liked this branch either.
No. They invited me to this branch specifically for the magic I study, and yet I feel like I've been pulled away from my studies consistently. There's been a group sneaking out at night, too, which I've noticed.
Maybe we should investigate that.
Do you
I
know
feel
what,
out of the loop. I am an outsider here.
Do you know around what time they start to sneak out?
And she's gonna look you dead in the eyes, and she's like, I have no idea what time it is now.
I'll pull out my watch.
Lovely! It is like 4 p.m.
It's 4 p.m.
And she kind of like looks outside, like she like goes and like runs up to a window, looks outside, and she's like, I hate this place.
Everybody's sleep schedules are probably fucked.
Oh, absolutely. No one has any idea what time it is most of the time. Like, the only thing you can count on is the clocks inside. And there's been some, like, bastard children running around switching the clocks just to fuck with people because, you know, kids do that.
Yep.
Nice.
It's great. Look, gotta love kids.
Well,
And so-
I don't think any of us should stay here more than we have to, you know.
I'm gonna give Lorenzo my one of the articles of clothing I have with a hood. Lorenzo, it might be good to kind of put this on and put the hood up.
He kind of just, like, gives you a look, and he's like, why?
They don't need to see you leaving.
Is it because I'm hairy?
Yeah, you're a little too hairy.
And he just looks, like, really dejected. And so he
I
puts
have,
it on,
like-
and he, like, kind of hugs, like, cuddles down.
Is there any clothing I could give him?
Oh, definitely.
So he's got like a top like hood thing on.
I'll give him like my blanket and stuff.
And he'll walk out like a cloaked, like, little old lady and just kind of, like, cuddle and walk. And he's, like, still, like, kind like, his muscles are still, like, kind of, like, tensing up, releasing, tensing up, releasing, tensing up, releasing. Like, he's not in good. And, like, he's grinding his teeth a lot, like, clenching his jaw.
I'm gonna make a. Can I make it? I'm gonna make a medicine check and see.
Can I give him guidance on that?
Of course.
Is there anything I
How
can
does he
do to
look?
help him?
You know him well, Asher. How does he look?
Yeah, let me get a closer look at him.
Roll a d4 to add to that medicine check.
Oh, okay. D4. Nice.
Unnatural.
With that, with that 20, like, once again, knowing your brother, you've seen him kind of look like this before, and this is when you start locking him up in the dungeon. But you know a full moon's not for another week.
Oh, weak, quote unquote.
Yeah. So you feel like, also looking at him and those injection marks and whatnot and the, like, rapid hair growth, like, he should be changing soon, but what you're looking at is almost like his body trying to come down from that, like trying to fight off a change that's being forced on him. If that makes sense.
Can I?
He's not looking good. It looks like they're trying to force out his affliction.
I'm definitely gonna give. I'm gonna put my hand on his back, and I'm going to give him. I'm gonna like do the poisoned condition 5 HP thing.
Cool. So when you do that, you notice that those puncture marks on like the insides of his elbows, out of one of them, like a really, really bright blue liquid just drips out, and on the other elbow is the purple liquid that drips out, and as his body expels it, the hair recedes back into his arms, and his muscles kind of stop clenching.
Whoa, everybody stop moving. Stop moving. Orn,
What?
come here. Come here. I'm gonna point to the spots in the snow where the poisons drop.
Are we inside?
We
No.
walked out. Like I think
Okay,
we're on the
we-
way
Yeah.
to the
You
inn.
guys decided to move the huddle outside because of all the people inside.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, Orn, collect this. Be careful. Collect this snow.
Yeah, I'll start to collect the snow.
And you said it's 2 different colors?
There's a bright blue liquid, and then there's the same purple as before.
Blue and same purple. So now we have 2.
Heck yeah.
Do you feel any better, Lorenzo? You okay?
And he like coughs and like kind of just like drops to his knees for a second. And like, you know, he like stretches.
I hug him.
When he hugs you back and he's like, I'm gonna tell Ma. I'm gonna tell Ma and she's gonna get the family out here.
You know, if that's what Ma wants to do, Ma's gonna do it.
You know what Ma's gonna do. She's gonna send all the goons out.
Oh, I know what Mom wants to do. Don't even. She talked my ear off for hours and hours about what would happen out here if things went wrong.
I love you, brother.
I love you too, bro.
And he like stands up and he shakes his arms off and like you notice like the hair's gone back in. His muscles have relaxed and he's like, oh, I feel so much better.
Are you
So
able to
much
carry your
better.
weight a little more now?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm still here if you need me.
And he'll give GLJ like a friendly punch on the shoulder.
I'm gonna say, Lorenzo, I assure you that I will make sure that this woman sees justice. I can't believe she did this to you. This is terrible.
Don't you worry. We got a real good family, real tight family.
How did you feel when, like, what did that poison do? Like, Asher, what's going on with him?
You see, Lorenzo here has been afflicted with what we think as lycanthropy.
Like,
So,
have I ever heard of? Do I need to make a history check or something?
You definitely everyone's heard of werewolves, so
Everyone's heard of werewolves. Oh, okay.
it's definitely like as it is as common knowledge as it is
Fair
here.
enough. Oh
Like-
no.
It's definitely like a halfling like scary story, like where it's like, oh, if you're a bad kid, a werewolf will come and scoop you right up out of bed and eat you.
They
do
specifically. Oh, sorry.
I have a -1 to history, so I'm gonna. Okay, I rolled okay, so I'll assume that I do it.
You remember being a scared little boy and your dad's telling you if you acted up again, a werewolf will run and eat you up right out of your window.
Yeah. What's lycanthropy?
well, he's basically cursed to become a wolf sometimes.
Oh, like a werewolf.
It is
Oh, no.
every full moon,
Exactly.
and for some reason that mage requested him.
Well, as you can see, there's no moon here.
Lorenzo, has she managed to turn you
No,
while you've
no,
been here?
no. She got real close, but she keeps putting me to sleep, and I wake up and I'm just hairy. Then sometimes I'll wake up and I'm back to normal.
They're doing too much for you here.
He doesn't seem to be trying to heal you. I mean, I think that we should remember that medicine and magic is very complex, and there's a chance that maybe in causing this turning effect is also necessary to heal it, but the vibes are off, right, guys? Like, this is
Yeah,
is
she did
bad,
not
right?
pass the vibe check.
Asher, or Oren, you've been saying it from the start. I can't believe I didn't see it. These people are not.
It is not usual to ask for a werewolf.
It's basically unheard of for the Mages Guild to want to actively study a werewolf because of the threat that they pose.
I figured they were just taking advantage of a bad situation, but they might be doing it in a way that we didn't suspect.
Adria
You know-
will kind of pipe in, and she's gonna just kind of like, say like, Lily's always had a weird interest in lycanthropy. Always.
This is the elf with pink hair talking.
Yeah.
I guess I'll say I'll just wait for us to be at the end.
And
I'll
and
wait.
Adriel, have you checked the wizard the records to see if she is a lycanthrope?
No, I hate to admit it, I've dropped the ball on researching my colleagues here.
You dropped the
Lorenzo,
ball.
what do you think? Can you like smell other werewolves? If anybody could spot a werewolf, I think it takes one to know one, right?
Yeah. Do you get
do you
the
think,
vibe
Lorenzo?
from her?
Are
Yeah,
there other
you get
werewolves
any weird
around?
scents around? Or...
Is she studying other people?
No, it was just me. He takes like a big whiff of the air and he's all, I smell your stinky ass. And he kind of pushes like Asher a little bit.
Oh, you know I love to stink.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Lorenzo. We won't let you go back. I assure you, I will keep you out of there. Did you sign a contract? How does this even work?
You
There's
boys
money
just showed
involved,
up.
right? Didn't she pay you guys?
Asher, you would know more about this than Lorenzo would.
Well, you know, actually, it was a mother who seeked out help and found these guys willing to take Lorenzo, especially, you know, understanding the circumstances of the sky here.
Did you guys
We
pay
thought
them?
it would be a good idea to get him help here.
Well, think
Turns
about
out
it. A
They're
mage
not really
saying,
helping.
that they are researching lycanthropes. Your mother must immediately think, "Oh, she's trying to think of a cure," but this is the exact opposite. We need to
Yeah, I
send
don't
Lorenzo.
think they're here to really cure him.
We need to send him back home. I think.
No, I need to keep Lorenzo with me.
What's-
If he's going back home, I'm going back home.
I can
What's the
respect.
elf's name?
PM note, you guys did see a lot of fucking dead bodies on the road. Sending him back by himself, but it's like a little scary. And it's the same thing that UGLJ were thinking even with sending the halflings out.
Yeah, we should
And I'm not ready to go back yet.
we
No,
have to,
I completely.
we have to
respect
figure out
it,
what's
yeah.
going on. We have to stop it. If we are the ones to do it.
I think that mage, she's gonna hunt us down if we leave.
So be it. Tomorrow there's a hearing being held. I suggest we stay for that to find out what we know. We need to keep.
You were personally invited by the mayor.
Were you, Lorenzo?
No, it was UGLJ. He asked you
Okay,
to
good.
bring your friends who came back from the outside.
But we should keep you away from that, and then leave immediately after, the morning after. Depending on what we hear. Perhaps, and the mayor seemed, he asked me personally if I was involved with the Mages Guild, and when I said I was not, he invited me to the hearing. So I think that there's a chance that the mayor might be
You think
trustful.
you can trust him now?
I wouldn't say for sure.
Yes, I
Zaravor-
think his initial distrust of me because I'm a mage is well warranted.
Zaravor has told me that I can trust a few people, but only one specifically, and that is you. And I point at the pink-haired elf.
And she kind of just like looks down at herself and she's like, it's nice to know I've got a god on my side.
It is. So I assure you all,
Sure.
that Zaravor,
Sure, y'all. I got that Deviance mate.
Zaravor
Means
has
man.
Deviance mate.
Zaravor in his divine witness has called upon
Divine.
Has called upon us and
Divine?
I'm so sorry.
You're saying the wrong letter wrong. Like,
Divine. Yeah, I guess divine.
I spelled it divine.
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 Man,
Divine.
Zeravor and his divine holiness have shined down upon us. And
You sound like a southern preacher.
oh, I really could just do
That's a good
GLJ as
look.
a southern preacher. And I assure you all that we can trust in each other and we can trust in... What is her name again? I need to write it down.
Emily?
Adriel?
Oh,
The pink-haired one is Adriel.
Adriel.
So there's Adriel, and then there's
Adriana.
Ariana.
and then there's
Ariana. No D.
Too many
Adriel,
A names. Don't
Ariel.
worry. I'm done with the A names after this.
Adriel. Okay. I need to put that in my notes, like... that, from... that... Adriana? No.
Ariana?
And then the elf is it has a D.
Adriel?
Adriel. So
Okay,
bad
I will
with
write them
names.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. I'll write it out.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Those are your A names.
Did we end up giving the plants to the druids?
No, you guys haven't turned in any of your quests yet.
Oh fuck.
Well, I can turn in. We can turn in the scales at any moment. Because we just needed.
I just don't really know who
Adriel.
to give the scales to.
I trust Adriel.
Yeah, but she's not the one who even wanted them. Adriel would if you.
But Adriel,
gave
you
the
said-
scales.
You said you are here because of what you study, right?
Yes, I'm a shadow sorceress. Funny enough, that used to be outlawed a little while ago.
Okay, yeah, bust out the scales. Let her
Yeah.
look at them.
Not here, not here. We'll have to do it. Let's do it when we get to the inn. And you guys can have your meeting first, while I'll talk more with Emily and our friends here, and I'll gesture to the rolls.
Before
I have
we
more
get,
questions for you two.
Guys, I did have one more lead on the scales though.
What's that?
In my dream where I said I met like a woman. She was
Yes?
requesting the scales. And I so happened to see that same woman in the crowd today. But I didn't acknowledge her.
Hmm.
She might be able to help.
No. She cannot help.
Well.
Asher, I'm afraid this woman that you see, you shouldn't listen to her. You should try to resist as hard as you can.
And Lorenzo's gonna like kind of pop in. He's all, "Don't you tell my brother what to do."
No, Lorenzo, listen.
Hold on. Why are you telling him this? This sounds like what if you couldn't tell me not to listen to Zarevor, and he speaks to me just the same way.
Well,
It's like I had a vision.
well, speaking of
Story
Zarevor,
might
when
actually-
remember when you touched the dagger,
I do.
and then do you remember afterwards? I cast a spell on it, yes.
Yes.
So what I can tell you, and you can believe me or not, and I look at Lorenzo and I say that, it was an identify spell. And I know what that dagger is, and I know what that person is. I've studied her before.
Who is she? Asher, do you know? What is he talking about?
I sometimes hear voices, but I don't know who.
Like I told you when I initially discovered this, you might
did
be
warn
playing
me.
with forces that you can't comprehend.
Asher, let's see that dagger. I want to see it again.
And I unsheath it and I hand it to him with the hilt towards him.
And I'm gonna say, don't drop it. I'm just gonna, and I just want to put my like fingertip on it.
You want me to turn the blade towards you?
No, I'm gonna
If
touch
you're
the
around.
bottom of the hilt. I
Oh,
don't
the
wanna
hilt?
touch,
Okay,
yeah, I don't want to touch
I'll
the
turn
blade.
around back to the hilt.
And I'll just put my fingertip on it. I want to do like, I don't know, like an arcana while I do that or something.
Go for it.
I just want to get the vibes.
It does not pass the vibe check, and you don't know why.
Okay. Do I get
It
any
says-
feeling on the contact aside from what I
You
did
just
know?
know that it belongs to like this is like demonic stuff, which is like kind of stuff you don't dabble in.
Interesting.
There's some demon shit.
This definitely seems
Oh,
to be demonic, Asher.
Actually, I just remembered something about the identify spell. Can we go back to the druids, boys?
You want to
And,
go back to them?
Two Whispers is like, yeah, we could go back.
Oh, shit.
Can you do
Oh, my
an
headphones died,
identify?
hold on.
Can you cast identify? Oh,
Alright, I'm back.
Orn, can you cast identify on the purple and blue liquids?
Even better, my man. I think I can cast it on Ariana and see what spells are affecting her.
How many times a day can you do this?
I can do it twice right now. I used the spell. Oh wait, no, I didn't. So yeah, twice.
I don't think you casted anything today. Like
I did
thaumaturgy is a
thaumaturgy,
cantrip,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Or is it a
it's
first
cantrip.
level? Oh, it's a cantrip. You're fine then.
Let's get to the druids, and then you can cast it there, and we will inform them what we know.
Yes. And maybe I should talk to Adriel before we go back in. She wanted to talk to me privately.
Fair.
And so, sorry, there's like several scenes that like are gonna all kind of cross over really quick.
Do you need a sec to prep?
It's more along the lines I'm trying to pick which one I want to do first.
So do you need a sec to prep? That's what that sounds like.
Well, I mean, technically, like one of them is the private scene. And you know, let's fucking just go. And Adriel will kind of like make eyes at you, Orn, and like lead you to almost to walk outside of the city.
Okay.
And so as she's like kind of leading you, like you could definitely tell she's like trying to keep like an eye out to make sure no one's following. And like the second you guys are kind of like far enough away from like the city, but like you could still like closely get back and everything, she stops and she looks you dead in the eyes and she goes, "I know you have Gideon's ashes."
Well, I would ask how you know, but I'm pretty sure everybody in the Mage Tower knows.
I'm gonna let you in on something. There are 3 people who know you have Gideon's ashes. That's myself, that's Kyodor, and that's you.
Oh, so Theodore. What did he tell everybody when they asked what happened with the phylacteries?
The phylacteries are lost. No one can retrieve those. Even your phylactery is gone. So let's say you decide to go rogue. The Mages Guild couldn't track you down. That might be a good thing for all of us. While the
Perhaps.
Mages Guild is not inherently bad, at least this branch is not safe. Kyodor had the wherewithal to create a decoy fake of Gideon's ashes to cover you. He is in Endoffice cleaning up your mess and vouching for you. While you have little respect for him, he is bending over backwards to give you a chance to do what you're going to do.
I don't have little respect for him. I think he's a great wizard. I just never wanted him to be my master.
He's protecting you, Orn. I think you need to be a little more grateful at the sacrifices he's making on your behalf to keep you safe.
Well, I never asked him to. I told him I was leaving.
It doesn't matter because he cares about you, Orn. And if I didn't love Gideon the way I did when he was alive, I would give you a hell of a harder time. We all miss Gideon. We all want him back, which is part of the reason why I am covering for you
I don't
right
just
now.
miss Gideon. I'm doing something about it. He was taken too early, and you know it.
And she's actually gonna pull something out of her bag for you. And she's like kind of gonna gesture for you to hold your hand out.
I hold my hand out.
She drops two things into your hand. She drops a very, very specific coin and a small diamond in the palm of your hand.
What's the coin?
This is a coin of myths and legend and something you've heard Kyodor going on and on about since the death of Gideon. This is a coin from the Radiant Citadel. This is the proof that it exists.
Oh shit, boys! We go into the Radiant Citadel!
Oh shit!
Oh!
You're...
And she looks you like...
Is this an illusion? This is a cruel joke.
And she's gonna look you dead in the eyes, and she's gonna be like, I know the route you're on. And I understand what it's like to practice magic that's not accepted by society. Because shadow magic was banned not so long ago. You think you're the only one who's taken up the study of necromancy? I think you need to look a little closer at your master.
Okay.
This is what he's been pursuing. This is why he didn't want you leaving. He couldn't lose another.
Maybe I'll give him another chance.
I think he deserves it after all he's done for you, and he's doing for you. I know necromancy is a dark form of magic, but sometimes we do dark things for the people we love. It's just tools that are a mean to an end.
I'm gonna grip the coin really tightly.
And you can keep that, but just know, Kyodor is very upset with you. He's very hurt. But that's all he asked me to give you.
It's getting to work
I'm
call.
getting a work call.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's cool. We can take an
Well.
intermission then, huh?
That was dope.
Yeah, it's break time.
Ooh.
No, we're probably still gonna be
Yo,
live.
so far though, good set.
Actually, though,
Yeah.
Yo,
Actually.
actually.
I thought it's so funny that I was like, I really thought that I was gonna just easily sway these people into loving me, and I'm a level 2 paladin, so I just start yelling, and they're like, and oh man, I definitely should not have started with "there's a curse, let's see who has it." That's a terrible idea.
Honestly, I thought that speech was very in character.
oh, for sure.
Like,
Here's
I
the
was just
deal.
like, I'm gonna be really honest real quick. And just tell them that there's this terrible shit going down. And I was just hoping that ending it with "but I'm here to help" was gonna just calm all of their problems. You have no idea who I am. They're gonna.
Oh
They're
yeah,
gonna.
they're gonna. I didn't know whose scene it was gonna be first. Like for a second, it was a real toss up between Asher and Orn.
Nice.
And like
Yeah,
Orn's
because
like, what?
Asher saw the lady. Oh my god. Chris.
Yeah,
Chris, you and your demon.
I'm ruining everything. I know.
I will go ahead and say
I assume
the
not.
gods are fickle. Not
The
like all gods
gods
are good.
are fickle. Yeah, mine's just the king of dragons. I'm
Yeah,
not
he's
like
like he don't really give a fuck about most
the
other races. He's
dragons
like,
aren't like they're kind of their own, like they got their own set of beefs
oh
across
yeah,
the board.
yeah, for sure. So his like Zeravor's goal is definitely like dragon kind and the glory that dragons are. And
Okay.
whereas
Yeah.
like the demon queen of the blood moon, she's almost seen a little bit. I don't know if I should be saying this right now.
Maybe don't say it. Don't say
You
it.
may not say it.
Yeah.
Don't say it. Especially we are live still.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd be spoiling it for everyone.
I know, and you guys don't even have her name yet.
We don't even know her name. I am definitely gonna be asking Zeravor like about this demon as specifically as I can, at least. For now, I don't even know her name, though Orn does, right?
Orn knows who she is. Her name is
Um,
still not known. She's not
Ooh,
exactly
that's fun.
like a super commonly known demon. Like she is, but she isn't. It's like she's more known by her title than her like actual name.
I think it's safe for me to assume that the woman that asked him for a scale was this demon, right? Because that was like the vibes that I assumed
I guess you guys are
Orn
just gonna have to
was
find
saying.
out.
Okay. Because Zeravor ain't told me to give no scale to no demon, that's for sure. And I definitely feel like I have a holy obligation to protect the scales.
For sure, definitely. I got the hiccups. This is not
I
good.
like the scale on my chest.
Heck yeah. Oh, your dads are gonna be so proud when they see it.
Oh my god, they are. Oh my god, they are. Do I have
Oh,
my bird?
yeah, he is back. He kind of rode back
I
with
have my
Emily.
bird? Okay, good.
Yeah, he's like he kind of instantly went and chilled with Everest.
Oh yeah.
Also, I did privately send you the letter that you were sent.
Yeah, I did read it. It was really nice. I'm gonna like I think what I'm gonna write back to them saying like that can't wait to meet the new gang. That's cool. And then that perhaps either they could come themselves or um they could send along with the gang or whatever, because Emily and the other two dudes are kind of marooned. So I was thinking about asking them to send a protection party to
You also
come.
have an obligation to tell him something important.
Oh, and that I used my potion. That's right. Also that.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that's a big deal.
yeah, used the potion. Not on myself though. For someone else who was about to die. The first person I made that almost saw die on my watch. Um, so hopefully they will understand my selfless panic.
I'm gonna cast a message
Ooh.
and send it to Lorenzo.
Ooh, okay, fun. With message, do I get a response back?
Yes.
Yes. Just one.
What are you saying to Lorenzo?
Yeah.
Oh, he's typing it.
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't. I just need a second.
I like how much Sam is messaging us for this stuff because like we get our dreams and shit, and then and we have all this like background stuff that we get to keep from each other. It's really fun.
I like having you guys have information that not everyone knows, so it's up to
really
you to
fun.
share it if you want it.
Like so far, I'm like pretty willing to, like, 'cause the GLJ is like he's very trusting and honest, so he's gonna like he's not gonna keep a lot of secrets, but your character, this is gonna be real spicy. And it's you're gonna have to be careful about what the GLJ knows, I think. On some level, I don't know, it depends. Like I think what's important is fairness ultimately.
Oh yeah.
So like if as long as you aren't like being unfair to those
Right.
around you, like
And that's not the
I don't
goal,
think
like, you know.
right, I don't think
Definitely not.
he's gonna be like no.
I definitely like it a lot, and even when it comes down to like the messages I'm giving you from Zerevor, like it's up to you to share them with the party. Like even like how you're like to trust Adriel now that like it's out on the table, like that was something
Yeah.
that only you knew.
Right.
Can I just have me in the thumbnail like this?
You'll have to tell Tate.
Screen cap me.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I got you. Don't move. That should be the thumbnail. No text. No
No
anything.
text.
So funny is I'm in a
And
document
just
called
call
Secret Notes.
it's just called Destiny's Mandate number 4.
Destiny's
It's
Mandate
number
number
5.
5.
Yeah, number 5.
It's so good. I'm saving this. This is my wallpaper now.
Oh my goodness.
You think I'm kidding, but I'm really not.
Oh my god, that's gonna be a great wallpaper. My wallpaper is like a silly picture of some of the cats that live in my house. Hold on, let me. And I
I
like
actually don't have a wallpaper for my laptop.
you just rocking the default.
Yeah, actually. I just never
Look
bothered to
at
change it.
here's my and it's like cropped all square and stuff. This was actually taken in my house, but it looks like something you'd seen on like
On the internet.
MySpace like 10 years ago. This is our fattest cat, and she is looking exceptionally round
Exceptionally chunky.
and melted. And then Leon's being a fucking goofball
Crap.
on this chair. Like I feel like this could be like an ad for Amazon. That's like a retro ad for Amazon. You just put some text up here. It says Prime.
What a beautiful wallpaper. I'm keeping this here forever. I want to actually. I might switch it to the one where you're drunk.
Oh no.
I love that picture.
I want to see that picture. You should
Oh,
DM it to me. You just send
You've
that to
never
me
seen that?
personally.
I'll
don't
send
know.
it to you.
boy was tossed. It was so cute. I love him.
I think I got it somewhere.
No worries. I have it favorited on my phone. I got this. Of course I do. I should
You
just
should-
make a collage of all the like funny pictures I have of you.
You should definitely send me embarrassing pictures of Chris. I think I
Done.
did see this one actually. I don't remember when. Look at him. Aww.
Yeah, it was with JJ.
Schlumped. Look at that
With
one
JJ
arm
and
that's just
Tristan.
like. I know that's not
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, sorry, we're sending pictures of Chris.
God, that
you
was the
didn't-
worst work call.
It was a really long one. Normally they're really quick.
If you go into Imagine, we want the thumbnail to be Chris.
Yeah, and then that's the title.
Yeah.
And
That's
that's
it.
That's
That's
no
all we want.
no editing. No editing. Just leave that as the thumbnail. And the title is Destiny's Mandate number 5.
Okay.
Beautiful. Top tier. Good soup.
Damn, it's already 8:22.
We've been playing for 3 hours already, which is wild.
No, we started at like 6.
Oh, that's right. Everyone was like a little late.
Yeah.
It's only 2.
Let's keep on chugging. Where are we?
So Adriel just handed Orn the Radiant Citadel coin and basically told him like, yo, you need to give your master a little more credit because he's also doing the same thing you're doing.
Aww.
So Orin is clutching the gold coin, and he's just gonna like say under his breath, "He is trying to get him back."
And she's gonna kind of like meekly look and she's gonna ask just like, can I see the ashes?
Orin is gonna sigh and sadly nod. He's gonna take out his bag of holding and bring out the ashes.
And the moment like the urn even comes out, like her face falls and like you could just like her ears kind of go down a little bit. And like she kind of like reaches her hands out to grab like to clutch the urn. Like when you let her take it. She's not gonna like, force it out of your hands.
I think Orin is gonna be a little bit defensive of it, at first, but then he'll hand it to her.
And she'll like instantly bring it in and clutch it at her chest and kind of drop to her knees and put her head like against the lid. And she just says to the urn, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I wasn't there with you. I should have been there to protect you. And she like kind of holds it tight and then she like hands it back to you like really softly.
Can I do an insight check or a history check to remember what Gideon was to Adriel?
Of course. Oh,
21.
perfect. You remember in the middle of the night, Gideon sneaking out to go and see Adriel. And there's a few times you caught Adriel sneaking across the mage's hall to go and see Gideon. You remember a lot of like really flirty behavior between the two. She was technically a higher rank than he was, but she was always begging Kyodor to bring him on missions with her. It definitely seems like they were more than friends.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Do you want to keep some of him?
I know what your plans are. And she like kind of like wipes away a tear and like tries to regain her composure. And she's like, I want as much of him together as possible for that.
Wouldn't spreading it out be better, like strategically?
If they're gonna like revive him.
You should just leave little piles of him all over the place, so no one could ever destroy him.
Yeah, I think so too.
And she'll stand up and she's going to kind of like get back onto like the subject at hand, and she's like, you and Kyoto are taking a risky path, going down the necromancy route. Like I said before, though, as someone who practiced a once forbidden magic, I think laws can change, and it's not all bad. People are just scared. And when people are scared, they get violent and they persecute. It's the whole reason why magic in general is so touchy.
Yeah. It's the fear of the unknowable, right?
Of course, of course. And she's like, the diamonds are a backup if we can't find the Radiant Citadel.
Yeah,
But at least we've got proof that it exists.
I was already trying to collect diamonds. But with the Radiant Citadel, I mean, I know you know what this could mean.
It means a lot. A lot more than you know, Orn. I think
Yeah.
you need to give Kyodor some time to cool off. He wasn't exactly happy in his letter back to me.
Okay.
Your goals are the same as your master, though. I implore you to at least try and talk to him and get more information. I'll give you the resources I have, but you're going to be taking on some dark studies. You are going to be studying things that are against the natural order form.
But it's for a good cause.
I suggest you are very quiet about who you tell this to. Of course, Kyodor and I were 100% supporting you. But the rest of the mages won't look on that so fondly. This is a crime.
Who you are defines what you do. And I think everyone will see that I'm doing this for the betterment of everyone.
I just don't want you to get lost along the way.
I promise I won't.
And she's gonna actually lean out and hold out her pinky for you to pinky swear her.
Yeah, I'll pinky promise.
And, like, you remember even Gideon doing this with you. Like, this is just kind of like, almost like a little bit of a gesture amongst friends. And it started with Gideon. Every time, like, you know, he would go out, he would pinky promise you he would be okay.
Orn will smile a little bit while he pinky promises her. Just like old times.
Just like Gideon. And she'll kind of, like, nod to you, and she's like, I'm working on getting you some resources for study.
Okay.
She'll start by handing you a really tiny black-bound leather book.
Can I take a look at it?
Oh yeah, the moment you, like, open it up, you can kind of see some of those necromancy themes, and in particular, like, spell circles drawn out. Like, really loosely, but, like, still something, like, as, like, a good reference.
Oh wow, where did you get this?
And she kind of, like, looks at the coin, and she's like, your master's giving you a bit of a leg up on your journey.
Okay. Well,
We need to
I
get back
have,
to town.
have a couple more friends that I'll have to figure out how to get to the Mage Tower.
I would suggest, because of the mess you made, give Kyoto some more time before you go back. You
No, yeah, I
caused
want to do
quite
this
a
stuff
commotion.
first. Maybe do the curse stuff first.
I can't in the light mind leave this area, and I'm asking you to stay. Not as a superior, but as a friend. I would not feel good leaving the situation to continue brewing.
Yeah, of course. I'm already on it.
She'll look at
Literally
you and she'll
everybody from the Mages Guild is so suspicious. It's crazy.
It didn't feel this bad back at the tower.
Well, did you
I'm-
know that sending us out was a suicide mission?
You know, I didn't know that until I saw Lily's reaction when you came back.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to talk to her.
I don't trust her. I don't trust Joffrey either.
Yeah, don't trust him either. I don't know if their plans are necessarily the same thing, but I think they might be using each other's plans to each other's benefit, and they're not good, if that makes sense.
I would like those vials. I'm gonna take those vials, look at those on the side, but I really want to start looking at that scale. And she kind of pulls out the black scale that GLJ gave her.
I didn't give her a yet.
Oh, did you not? I totally
Not
thought
yet,
she did.
yeah.
Not yet.
She's like,
But
I
I
want
was
to take...
like, if she had asked, I would have.
I think you were talking about giving it to her, though, because she is some person that you guys could trust.
Right.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool. And she's like,
I'm
and I
not
want to
gonna-
look at that scale.
I was willing to give her like a black scale. Anyone else that I give a black scale, I'm gonna like keep eyes on the scale. But her, like I trust fully. I would have given her.
Yeah. Cool beans, cool beans.
We did find the dragon, by the way. And
Yeah.
we got some scales of varying corruption if you want to take a look at them. GLJ has them.
I think I'd probably get the most use looking at the black ones. The ones with the most corruption.
Okay, yeah. Take them off of us. And then I also brought there was another suicide squad that went out before ours, and we found the druids from that group, and one was very, very far along in the corruption. So if you want to go to the druids, I think we can trust the druids, just don't trust the mages.
I'd love to take a look at her. I've got a lot to do. And
Yeah, there is a lot
do my
to
best.
do. Good luck.
I trust you to be a good guiding hand for the rest of your party.
Yeah, I mean, GLJ has a good head on his shoulders.
That's
The
the
other
loud
one.
one?
No, the little one is Asher. He's kind of
I
like
got
this
small
dark,
never mind.
angsty guy, you know.
Okay.
But he's a good egg.
Alright. I'll put my trust in you all. And she'll kind of like start leading you back into town.
I'll
And we can get
follow
it
ya.
going. Yeah. And back in town, you've got two whispers who went back to the Pale Scroll Order to go talk to the druids. The trolls are still with GLJ, Asher, and Lorenzo. And you guys are kind of still just like out and about.
So, wait, these trolls, where are they trying to get to?
The trolls, and actually I'll be, oh, what the fuck is her name? Give me a second. I have a lot of NPCs. Resita, she'll speak up, and she's going to say, like, it's not necessarily that we're trying to get anywhere, we're just trying to get a little reinforcements on pushing back whatever light is coming through.
We need to do whatever we can to help them. We need to send all of our forces to where they are, and then we need to do the best we can to end the corruption.
I know it's not necessarily safe for us here, but I really appreciate the help that you are offering.
Adriel,
I think it.
you should take one of these scales. I'm gonna pull out one of the black scales, and I'm gonna like.
Would you like to roll a perception check for me, please?
Yeah. Visual 20. Oh, I have the wrong window open. Haha. 5.
As you pull these scales out, a group of kids kind of like run up and like kind of distract you, and they're like, "Wow, are those real dragon scales?" And like everyone's kind of trying to get in and take a look, and like Adriel is like trying to also take like one of them, and it's just like a little bit of an overwhelming situation, real quick. And like one of like these kids is like kind of crawling up your leg, and he's like, "Hey, can I see in the bag?" And he like sticks his head in.
Oh my god, can I like get a can I do I need to roll initiative against these children? I'm gonna start
You
pushing
can.
back on them nicely. But like I want to like I'm gonna grab the one, like be like, get back, hold on.
I was gonna say, can I push the child into the back?
Yes.
I will wear the bag. I must say he's too short to do it. I don't even know how the kid got that high, because
He
Everest is
climbed up
very
your leg.
tall. Okay, so the kid climbed up my way. How Asher, you wouldn't be able to just casually push him in, because this bag is on the back of my horse.
Are you a real dragon? Oh my goodness. Wow, that's a big bird. Why are your teeth sticking out? Why are you so small? It's just like all these little kids asking all these
I'm not
fucking
small.
questions. I'm taller than you. Asshole.
I represent Zarevor, the god of dragons, but I myself, I am of dragon descent, but I am not a dragon. You would call me a dragon
Can you
born.
breathe fire for us? Do it, breathe fire. Let's go.
Hold on, 1 second, kids. Give me a second.
Please, can I have one of your scales? Can I have this scale?
None of you. I will show you fire, but you guys have to promise that you won't touch the scales. It can be dangerous.
Would you like to roll another perception check?
Yeah.
You totally see these kids crossing their fingers as they're climbing off of you.
Now, let's see those hands. No backsies, crossies, kids.
Ooh, you got good old dragon eyes.
And you say, I promise, Mr. GLJ, I will not touch any of the scales.
Okay, we promise, GLJ.
All right. And then I'm gonna say, back up now. Be warned.
And they do. And like the trolls also kind of back up a little bit.
And then GLJ's gonna plant his feet. He's gonna look up in the air, and he's gonna do the biggest, baddest blast of fire that he ever can muster.
You do, and it's and this huge cone of fire goes off, and all this like water melts off these roofs kind of in the area. The area is like just generally warmer, and these kids are like screaming and clapping, and like they're fucking hyped. And they're like, "You're the coolest guy I've ever seen. You just illuminated the sky."
Oh, kids, I was once small like you, and any of you can grow up one day to be a hero just like me.
Even him? And one of the kids points at Asher.
Even him. I'm a pat Asher on the back.
And Lorenzo was like, he's like,
Kid, I'm no hero.
trying so hard not to laugh. Like Lorenzo's like holding his mouth and his stomach, trying just his damnedest not to laugh. And the kids kind of take off, and like you're now able to hand Atriel one of the scales.
Can I quickly assess that I still have all the scales?
You do not.
Fuck it,
I can tell you.
What scales? Oh no.
I'm gonna say, oh, hold on. One of those kids must have taken a scale. Kids, get back here.
They wouldn't have taken the corrupted scale, would they?
Do you guys remember how many scales you had? I have you guys having 2 corrupted, 2 gold, and then 3 of varying corruption levels. One of the gold is on GLJ's chest.
Right.
One of the black scales is with Adriel. 2 of your semi-corrupted scales are missing, and the other black one is missing.
How many are missing?
3.
There's 3 missing scales?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
If you'd like to roll one more perception check.
Yeah, and I'm gonna yell at them, and I'm gonna say, kids, get back here, please.
Oh, you lose them so quick.
Oh, no.
Oh
God.
no.
Guys, I'm
Maybe
so
we didn't
sorry.
need all
Those
the
kids robbed me.
And they're totally little
need
street
to-
urchin
We
kids.
need to split up. We gotta track them down, guys. We gotta follow their tracks in the snow right now.
Yeah.
Let's split up.
And
They have
let's-
corrupted scales. This could be the cause of a whole outbreak.
Let's make sure that maybe the kids aren't corrupted too.
Right. Let's go.
So how are
and
you
then we're
guys
gonna-
splitting up? This is important.
It's gonna be depends on how the tracks split up, really. So are we gonna come? How many pairs of tracks do we start with it?
So
first?
there was about
Like,
5 or 6 kids who were like chasing you down. So there's like 5 or 6 paths
okay.
in the snow, and you see their little like beady beats.
Did they all split up?
Yep.
Okay. So and there's how many of
5 or
us?
6 tracks?
Yep.
There's the 4 of us, right? Including Adriana. Is the druid?
2 Whispers is back at the Pale
Two
Scroll
Whispers-
Order.
Okay. So but we have
Um,
those 2
you have
trolls. There's
2 trolls.
exactly 6 of us.
Yeah. Because there's the 2 trolls, GLJ, Lorenzo, Adriel, and Orn.
Okay. I hate to ask you this, and I'm gonna talk to the trolls. I'm gonna say I'm gonna need you guys to split up and track down these kids, and need to get those scales back, or just follow them until we can find you, and figure out how to get the scales back. But this has to be done. This could be incredibly deadly for this town, and for ultimately your chances of getting help.
And the girl will nod, and so will the boy. And the boy is like, "You have our word."
And then I guess we're all gonna track down
Pick one and go, I guess.
Take
Yeah.
one and go.
Okay, hold on. I just need to write something really quick.
We're splitting up the party.
We're splitting up the party. At the very so it is possible that it's going to be entirely up to NPCs, because there are 3 missing scales and 3 NPCs and 3 player characters right now. The
Alright.
question is how many of them are going to be those trolls? 'Cause those troll people aren't going to. It's not going to look good if they're harassing children in the street.
All right. You guys can either roll initiative or say who wants to go first.
Ooh, I'm gonna tell my bird. What's his name? Holy shit.
Everest?
No.
Oh, no, that's your
my
horse.
Evermore?
Fuck it. I'll tell my horse to follow one troll, and
The
my
horse is
bird
just
to
like-
follow the other.
Sick. Beautiful.
We're just gonna
I
roll
guess-
initiative for
Yeah, and then
her.
I'm gonna have you
Sure.
guys pick a number between 1 and 6.
All right.
So take a number.
What is going on with our
What the
rolls?
Hey, Asher, you get to go first. Pick a number between 1 and 6.
I take back everything I said about roll 20 making people roll good.
What the fuck?
Oh, so you're going after 1?
Yeah.
So you're kind of like lightly going after like this first kid. And like you're able to pick up. Actually, I need you to roll either a nature or a survival check to continue tracking down this kid.
I mean, we can't just succeed. Just
No, there's a lot of
inherently?
footprints. There's a lot
We're
of
gonna have
footprints.
to roll dice. See
Yeah,
what happens?
absolutely.
No.
Oh my
The
god!
first kid walked into the area where the crowd was, and you instantly lose his track.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, well, fuck. And I'm just spinning around in circles trying to see like where he might have gone.
You can either like, I'll give you like an option. Do you want to go back to like where you guys like were gonna meet up? Say I can't find the kid. Do you want to go and try to like wander aimlessly and find this kid? Like, what's the plan? You've got so many options.
I'm just gonna try to. I'm gonna let fate decide. I'm gonna try to just walk around in the general direction of the tracks and try to find.
Can you just roll a d20 for me? Just like this fate roll really quick.
Sam, real quick, could you
A private
remind me
roll
what
or just-
scales are missing?
2 of the semi-corrupted and 1 of the black ones.
They didn't get any of the good ones. I
Nope.
guess the good ones are hard to get. They're strapped to my body.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they got. Oh, this is so bad. This is so
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I knew they were robbing me, but I rolled like shit, so...
It's
We
been working out
promised.
great for me. The crossings and everything should have just given it away. They're crossing you the whole time. Oh, beautiful.
I can't
You
believe
wander
this
around.
happened.
You're wandering around aimlessly. You're just like not finding them. So Asher, that's gonna be the end of your pursuit.
Damn it.
50-50 chance that it didn't matter.
Right. 50-50 chance. It didn't matter.
Lauren, you're next. You get to pick a number between 2 and 6.
4.
4? Okay, go ahead and roll a survival or nature check. Oh, you're actually like a bit hot on this kid's ass. A little bit. So you're able to
13?
kind of like follow this little kid into an alley, and there is a suspicious amount of like feet mark going near like a set of 3 barrels.
Can I roll stealth? And try to... well, fuck. My...
You as you try to go and sneak up on it, you can hear giggling from the 3rd barrel. Like, this kid is so fucking tickled that you found him. Like, it's like hide and seek with a kid. Like, for example, when my little sister was really young, we'd play hide and seek, and we'd hear her by her laughing when she was like hiding in the shower. That's kind of like the level that this is at.
That's hilarious.
I'll...
So you just hear this little giggling like this. Oh my god, she's right there.
I will do... Oh my gosh, I don't know. I can't believe this is the idea that I had.
Should I
Kill
be
them.
scared?
So... I'm gonna do thaumaturgy first, but like just like
Oh my
almost
God.
instantly, and then I'm gonna do prestidigitation.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a fart sound, and then I'm gonna make it stinky.
You're gonna gas this kid out?
Just
And as
like
you-
yeah.
Alright.
So you cast thaumaturgy, and the smell after the
Just
prestidigitation
make
goes
him
inside this
laugh
barrel.
so much.
And he laughs and he takes like a big whiff, and this kid pops off the top of the barrel, leans over the side, and just throws up.
While he's throwing up, you gotta search his pockets.
Oh.
The scales are kind of big.
I'll
like,
search
it's
his
not gonna be hard
pockets. Does
to
he have
find.
the scale?
He does not have the scale.
No. Damn it. Wait, that was dirt.
That was
That was dirt.
And then finally, GLJ. Who are you pursuing?
My options are
2,
what?
3,
2,
5, and
3,
6.
5 and 6. Fuck it, 6. We're going 6. Go big or go home.
Go ahead and roll a survival and or nature check to track this kid down.
19.
You see some footprints distinctly leading towards the Pale Scroll Order.
Oh my god, I am definitely gonna pick up the pace.
Oh, and you do, and you see, like, this little kid holding his shirt to his chest as tight as he can, opening the door to the Pale Scroll Order.
I am going
And
to
it's
yell at
in.
him and cast command.
You're gonna
And
cast command on this
say-
child.
I'm gonna say, get right, come here right now, young man.
Do I have to roll a wisdom save?
Yeah, DC 13. Wisdom.
This kid, like, shits his pants. He's terrified. And he, like, turns around and goes to start walking towards you. And you see a hand from inside the Pale Scroll Order grab him by the back of the shirt and yank his ass in.
Ooh.
Can I cast... I'm just gonna dash, I guess.
And you do, and you open the door, and you see that, like, as you're waiting there, a very familiar face is standing, kind of just waiting for you and looking at you. And she was like, I knew you had scales.
I never said I didn't. Is she holding a scale?
She's holding one of the semi-corrupted ones, and it's Lily. I knew it. I didn't want to have to pay children to rob you, but I don't think you were going to hand those over willingly. Do you understand that the Mages Guild is here to help? We're trying to solve this problem just as much as you guys are.
Why didn't you just ask?
I didn't
Why would
think
you
you were going to give
pay
them.
someone to steal it from me?
I gotta be. Your little owl friend has been nothing but a fight. And then you've got your nice little elf Adriel who thinks just because she's got a nice little title, she can keep things from me. That's not how it works here.
I am here on behalf of Zarevor, and on behalf of Zarevor, I command you, give me that scale. And I'm gonna cast command again.
This one might be harder.
Probably.
Oh.
Did you just try to cast a spell on me? I am here on I am here on behalf of the Mages Guild. I am here trying to solve this problem, and I cannot solve the problem without information. I will be keeping this.
Is there any chance?
And she turns around and she
Orin
walks
could
away.
come up?
I'm not gonna hit her.
Yeah.
That was all my spell slot. That's
Beautiful. And so you kind of leave feeling a little dejected, but you know where 1 out of 3 scales are.
Yep. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna go back to where we started and wait. I assume I will come across Orn.
Yeah, Orin and Asher are already there. Lorenzo is also back too.
My kid did not have one.
Oh, Lorenzo could have gone with. We forgot to count Lorenzo. Lorenzo could
He was
have been-
counted.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah, so it was Lorenzo, Asher, Orin, GLJ, Adriel. Oh, I guess it was the 2 trolls. Yeah, there was an
Yeah.
extra.
There was 7, but we can assume the trolls went together then.
Yeah,
Like that's.
I think they would stick together. Like, they don't want to be on their own here. I do have good news, though. Adriel comes back, and she's holding the other scale.
Oh.
Only one of them, though.
One of them.
And the trolls kind of shake their heads solemnly, and they're like, could not find them.
The one is just gone.
Hmm.
One of them is in the Pale Scroll Order. And we got back the other one.
Hmm.
Which one did we get back? Was it half corrupted or fully corrupted?
Half corrupted.
Damn. So the fully corrupted one.
Was I able to see if she had a half or a fully corrupted one?
You can roll a history check because it was all happening so fast.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, which one's gone?
11.
It's hard to tell because of the, like, for one, the kid was hiding it in his shirt. And when she was holding it, it was still pretty much, like, well, really well clutched. You do remember seeing at least black on it, though.
Yep. Well, they didn't have any pure ones, so. Ugh. Shit.
I assume after some time I would rendezvous with the party after aimlessly wandering.
I have bad news.
Yeah.
Me too. I lost the kid.
Well, I have worse news. I didn't lose the kid. I followed him back to the Pale Scroll Order, and I watched him get to, but I wasn't quick enough, and he delivered a scale to Lily. I tried to
And
get her to give
Adriel
it to me, but she wouldn't give it.
So you're saying that she bribed the kid to steal from us?
She
So does that
paid
mean
the
all
child
3
to
scales
steal
could
from
be
us.
with the Pale Scroll? Well, not all 3. I've got one right here. The other one is most likely with the Mages Guild then.
Could be.
Could be likely.
We still have most of them. but there's 2 missing. We know where one is. The other one...
If it was hired by
We
Lily,
can assume that they got both.
unless the kid decided to keep it for himself, in which case that's a whole other issue.
Adriel,
It's all just as bad.
isn't bribery and thievery against mage
It's
law?
absolutely against the code of conduct of the mages. I am pissed. And she like kind of like balls up her fist and like tries to like calm herself down for a second.
You know, I also witnessed her, she cast Hold Person on the innocent individual.
I need to write some letters. I need to write some letters. In the event that this goes to trial, Orin, are you willing to stand up as my apprentice for the time being and testify to what you saw?
Yeah, I am.
And she kind of points to everyone else in the group. Are you willing to testify against her in the event that we take this to trial with the Mages Guild?
Of course, I would never lie. It happened
Sure
exactly
thing.
as I said it did. She said that she hired those children. I asked her why she hired the children. She said it was because she assumed we would resist giving it to her. Correctly. I will say I did invoke the power of Zarevor on both her and the child, but simply to just request that they give me the scale back.
But you are no mage.
No. Zarevor works through me.
Yet. And Adriel kind of like runs her hands through her hair, and she's like beyond stressed, and she's like, all right, I have a lot of work I need to do. I'm going back to the Pale Scroll Order. I'm gonna go play devil's advocate and see what she's doing with those scales. And maybe get some insight if she has the other one.
Well, we have to come with you. She's going to go berserk.
Oh, trust me, I think I can handle it. Plus Bilgrim's there. Orin, you know that's the crazy ass like little gnome who's just like always dropping shit.
Yeah, but what if she has werewolves already?
Well, we definitely need to keep an eye on the situation then, and I can't keep an eye from a distance.
I think you're right. I wouldn't take that scale in there with you. Last thing we want is them stealing that from you, too.
And she said, I'm going to be switching my accommodations out of the Pale Scroll Order and moving to the inn. I think if we set up a nice home base room, we might be able to, like, maybe put on some magical locks.
Yeah, I think that is for the best. We can try to make a bastion at the inn in the event that everything falls apart.
So, Orn, you kind of notice there's a tug at your robe, and it's one of the kids from earlier.
Yeah, I'll look down. Oh, you
And he'll look
decided
up
to
at
come
like
back,
the whole
huh?
group, and he's got a whole bunch of tears in his eyes. And he like kind of like looks at like he hides behind you to look at like GLJ.
GLJ
And-
will, like, kneel down.
You know, stealing is very bad.
Hold on. Come here, kid. You're okay. You're not in trouble.
It is
This is the kid you passed
incredibly
command
bad.
on, by the way.
You
This
have
is the
no
kid
idea.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is
And
the kid I cast command on?
see,
Say, come here, kid.
he's kind of gonna like hold on to Orn's robe as he like lightly approaches you.
You have no idea how dangerous those scales are.
Orn. He didn't know any better. She paid
Here-
you, I
Here
understand.
you go. And he puts a whole gold piece in your hand.
I'm gonna...
For
I will-
one gold piece. Oh my
I
god.
wouldn't take it. Orn, please. Compose yourself.
I can't believe this.
And I'm gonna close his hand over the gold. I won't accept it. And I'll say, it's okay. You keep it. You needed it.
I just know my mommy needs food.
And I'm gonna say you didn't do anything wrong. And I'm gonna give him the cookies my dad's gave me today.
Oh.
I'm gonna open them up and I'm gonna give him one. I'm gonna take one for myself and eat it right now. And then the kid and I can each eat a cookie.
It
But he
is
can
one
keep
of the
rest.
best chocolate chip cookies you've
Mhm.
ever had. Like, you don't know how, as if by magic, the center is still nice and warm and gooey. The best.
I want to cast prestidigitation and make the kid's cookie taste like shit.
And he takes a bite, and like you can tell he's trying to be grateful. He like kind of turns his head and like spits it out a little bit.
What's wrong with it, kid?
It's delicious. I gotta go. And he takes off running.
Wait, no, don't go.
I got cookies on the ground.
Can I like grab his hand before he goes?
Yeah, he turns around. He looks terrified.
I'm gonna say, I need your help.
I'm done playing games with grown-ups.
Can you tell me the names? Can you tell me who those other kids were at least?
And like he's thinking about it. He's like shifting around. You can make a persuasion roll.
Persuasion. Yeah, I'll roll persuasion, and I'll say on top of it, I will say I will give you another gold if you tell me their names and where they live, where I can find them. Does my gold give me advantage?
And his cheeks kind of go red. He puffs them out, and then he like takes off running.
Well, he doesn't deserve cookies. GLJ.
I don't think he liked your cookies, bro.
Yeah, it was
stole
kind of.
something
Since the cookies
incredibly
tasted bad,
dangerous.
he did he keep the bag of cookies, or did he
No,
not
he
want
dropped
it?
them on. He dropped them on the ground. We went to go running.
Okay. Well, I'll pick up my. At least I got to keep my fucking cookie. Well. I think I'm gonna give the kids at the stable a visit. Ask them if they can help me track down those scales. Because if one of those kids brought that scale home with them, this could be a disaster.
For sure. And it's like maybe now, like, because like you guys have kind of had a bit of an eventful day, like lots of walking around and stuff. You would guess it's about 7 p.m. And the trolls are like kind of like talking amongst themselves. And they decide to kind of like pull aside the group, and they're like, I think it would be safer for us to camp outside of town. So we're gonna go set up tents outside of the walls. I don't think the businesses will welcome us here.
If you wish.
Wait, when was the meeting?
The meeting is the next day. I changed it. It was supposed to be that day, but now it's tomorrow because it gives me
Talking
more
about
time.
the hearing.
Yeah.
Well,
Adriel's
maybe-
also. Sorry, I totally interrupted.
I was just gonna say we should go to the inn, but
Yeah. Adriel's
maybe,
gonna go back to the Pale Scroll Order and kind of get her shit and make a room at the inn.
Okay, that's good. I'll go drop by the druids, check out how how Adriana is doing, and give them the plants that I have.
Yeah, and the tiefling who asked for the plants, like initially, he's very, very happy to see them, and like especially since you got like multiple, like he's thrilled, and he like thanks you like profusely, and he goes and sets 5 gold in your hands,
Oh,
and he's
nice.
like, if you need a favor, if you need any like herbs identified, that is kind of my deal.
You know, some elementals actually guided me to these plants. I don't know if that's, good or bad
Oh, yeah.
information for you, but they're Schwingas. Have you heard of them?
And he kind of like lights up a little bit. He's like, of course, that's how these plants are growing. Of course, there's elementals. That's perfect. By any chance, and he pulls out his own map. He's like, could you mark down where you found them?
Yeah. Can I try to do a history or an insight to remember?
Yeah, do a history.
21.
whoa.
You mark it down like exactly
It's
where you
about
saw
time
it.
someone rolled well.
And
And he
then
thanks you again.
I'll actually ask him, hey, have you The 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 woman druid Adriana, the one that I brought in with Wisp. Have you seen her?
He has been closely monitored by RL.
How is she
It
doing?
sounds like one of the heads of our whole order is now on his way in for the hearing tomorrow and to take a look at Ariana. This is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
It
not often that one of our leaders leaves the circle.
it could be a big deal. The advice I would give you is maybe pack your bags today and be ready to move out of the Mage's Tower here.
We're doing good here. I don't see a reason to leave.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. I'll try to find Ariel now.
And he actually he takes the time to point you out to a little medical station that they have kind of set up. Ariana's sleeping. RL is sitting next to her and soothing her, giving her herbal teas and whatnot. And Two Whispers is also sitting in there, kind of holding his legs.
So how is she doing?
Well, she's under the effects of a major demonic curse right now.
Can I cast Identify on her?
Of course. And so this isn't not necessarily any magic you've ever seen before. Aberration magic is definitely not common. But this almost seems like a life leeching curse that's activated remotely.
Okay.
So while it's not actively doing anything to her right now, you think it
It's
can do
activated.
something later. Later.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
this is
it's like a if they trigger it, then that's when
it starts to
she
suck.
goes down.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, RL, I know you and the druids are comfy here in the Mage Tower, but before I continue, can I look around? Is there a ton of people?
In this little area, not necessarily.
Just druids?
Yeah,
No
just
mages?
it's literally just RL, Ariana, and Two Whispers. You guys are kind of almost in a little sectioned off area of the Hill Scroll Order.
Okay. RL, I think the druids. I think you guys should leave the Mage Tower. I don't think it's safe here for any of you. All the leadership here has fallen to a darkness that I don't think that they'll come back from.
While we do distrust the people we share our residency with, the resources here are too great to leave. I, in good conscience, cannot move Ariana right now. I will do my best to let my druids here know to keep a wary eye out and to keep to ourselves. I thank you for your warning.
If anyone comes in here, especially if it's Lily or Joffrey, and they come in here asking for a sample of anything that comes out of her, do not let them have it.
I understand.
And if they do, then let me know, I guess.
I need to let you know that the guard woman is being treated by Lily. She may already have those samples you are afraid of.
Yeah, I know. I know. I fear there's nothing we can do about her. Maybe I can talk to my peers and we can figure something out.
I thank you once again for your warning. We will tread more carefully here.
Okay, Orin will leave and go back to the inn.
Cool, you guys are in the inn. Everyone's chilling. Adriel was moving her stuff while you were talking with the druids, and you do kind of hear Lily kind of like yelling at her as you're leaving.
Yelling at Lily?
Yeah, Ariel is.
Lily is yelling at Ariel.
Oh.
Or Adriel.
Can I go over to that fight?
Of course.
Yeah, I would also like
You
to
know-
observe.
Of course. And like what you kind of come into is when we requested help from Endoffice, we expected help, and you and your little apprentice have caused nothing but trouble. I have no qualms about writing Endoffice and sending your ass back. And Adriel's like gonna bite back with the like, you were casting spells on innocent people here.
You have lied to us. You've stolen from us.
Yeah, and you bribed that kid.
You bribed an innocent child 1 gold to steal for us.
I
Which
will
is
do any means
so much
necessary
less
to.
money than it was worth.
You are preying on the poverty that you are providing the village.
Those are some harsh accusations to throw around. I am trying to do my job by any means necessary to end this crisis.
Prove it.
You should be doing the same.
Well, it's up to Andoffice and who they believe. Me and Adriel, or you.
I have more than enough evidence against you. And you coveting the scales is enough for me. And she like storms off.
I don't work for you guys. I can keep whatever scales I want.
Yeah, we don't need the Mages Guild.
She's just blowing smoke, GLJ. She doesn't have anything on us. We've only been here to help.
We've literally done more than the Mages Guild has done in like a month.
Oh, and Adriel's like, she's like pissed packing her shit. Like, she's got a bag of holding and she's just got like her arm and she's just like shoving books in. Like, and like she's taking like a lot of time to go and undo like the pillow cases and sheets off the bed. And she's like, I'm taking these.
Are you
Yeah, you take those.
are you okay, Adriel? Or did she do anything to you? Did she say anything?
She's just making a lot of threats and accusations right now.
And none of them are true.
No, she's just blowing out hot air.
I mean, I know they know what I did back at the office, but that's like, they can't put me on trial for that.
I'm gonna say this, you're lucky you made yourself look like a dumbass.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And then she's like, she kind of huffs a little bit. And then she stops and thinks for a second. I want eyes and ears still inside of the Mages Guild. I might just use Pilgrim to get more information. Right now.
Oh,
Well, it's not gonna be safe for Bilgrin.
I'm not giving Pilgrim the scale. I just need him to stay here in this residence, and I might even implore 2 Whispers to do some spying for me.
Maybe 2 Whispers can get in here and get that scale back.
Yeah,
We'll
the,
discuss this later.
the druids did say that they are staying.
And she
I don't
climbs
think
on
they
top of this bed, and then she like takes the liberty and like it's like an oil lamp that hangs over the middle of her room. She dumps all the oil out on the floor and turns the light off. And so she's taking like really weird things, and she's being like weirdly petty, like taking their sheets and their pillowcases. She's just emptied out the oil, and then like on like the dresser that she was temporarily using, she takes the door like the little knobs off.
Can I use prestidigitation to soil every square foot of that room?
Absolutely. I think she has prestidigitation too. I have all of her spells listed out. Give me a second, because she's just trashing the room because she's angry.
we just Start trashing the room, boys.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. We know.
Fuck
Oh no,
the
Lily.
mages.
No, but think about it. It's mages like you guys that are gonna have to clean this up. You know
We're
that
not
Lily isn't
gonna have to
clean
clean
this
this
up.
shit up.
Lily's not gonna clean this up. She's gonna make someone else do it, and you better believe whoever she makes do it is gonna be innocent. You should think
And then-
about them.
Adriel kicks the bed frame really fucking hard, and she starts casting mending on everything. It's like, God fucking damn it.
That
She's like-
smell. Oh my god, guys, come on.
And she like holds the doorknob, like the little like knobs up. She's like, I'm keeping these though. And then she like storms out of the room after leaving it in kind of semi-worse condition than it was.
Actually, maybe we could use this.
No.
We could trash the room on purpose and leave a note that says whoever has to clean this up, we know that Lily is evil and we need your help to get the scale back.
And Lorenzo's
Maybe
gonna
they'll-
throw his arms up and he's gonna be like, and who's to say Lily doesn't find the note?
She's not gonna clean this up herself. Come on, think about it.
But she might rummage. Here, hold on.
She paid those
I'm sure-
children
You
to
know
do
one
this.
of mages ain't gonna be.
No, I really think that this is a good idea, dude.
Asher, how many times have we gone through, left notes, trash places, just for the wrong person to find it? Because you know that bitch Lily, we know the type. She's gonna go and rummage through our Adriel's shit.
You know, I definitely can see that she might take a personal offense to Adriel's actions. You know, maybe it isn't a good idea.
Well, you guys would know better than me about how the Mages Guild would operate.
Or you can roll a history check on how like this will be like received.
Damn, dude. Fuck the patriarchy, though, dude. Come
Yeah.
on.
So you know she's not gonna get in like serious trouble, but it's definitely like kind of generally received as like disrespectful. And Adriel's not gonna be welcomed back inside of the Pale Scroll Order after like a stunt like that. Not necessarily in trouble, but kind of like limits her resources there. But you would think that she might be willing to take that L right now.
But maybe she shouldn't.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's trash the place.
Oh.
And Lorenzo's like, okay, and he fucking knocks over the dresser.
I give him a high five.
Oh, he like gives you a high five too, and he actually like lifts you up to go and try to like smash the lantern that was like keeping the room lit. That's all empty.
He's gonna smash me into the lantern.
Yeah, he's gonna smash you into the lantern.
Oh my god.
And Lorenzo's like, just like when we were kids, huh?
Do I take any damage?
No, you don't.
You know, he used to be a lot rougher when we were kids.
And I'm assuming just the three of you guys trash the room, and GLJ
Yeah,
just watches.
GLJ's gonna like leave the room. He doesn't want to be a part of this petty trashing. And he's gonna like
Oh,
I don't know.
GLJ's too good for us.
for that.
That's not very
he's,
honorable, is it?
he's gonna look around and just I don't know, snoop a little in the area. Can I make an investigation check to snoop?
Beautiful. So, where are you snooping at in particular? Because you might be able to find something super.
Well, I'm looking for, vials of stuff that maybe she was using on Lorenzo. I'm looking for the scale.
So you're going to the area
obviously.
she was studying Lorenzo at?
Yeah, I'll look there first,
Perfect.
for sure.
There is a note with a vial next to it. I'm just gonna send you what it says. can't tell if your eyes are getting bigger reading that or not.
They are now.
And it's just a strange
Oh my
vibe.
god. Especially Adriel? Jesus. Okay.
Woo! Cool. So that's what you find in your snooping, and then you can kind of hear her, like, approaching.
Shit. Are there any vials in the area of other liquid?
Definitely. Like, there's another one of that blue liquid. There's, like, very little left of that purple one, and there's, like, a whole bunch of other different, like, shit on her, like, her shelves.
I'm gonna grab a random vial, definitely not the blue or the purple shit, and put it and swap out with the vial next to the note, and then I'm gonna keep the vial next to the note and a vial of the blue shit.
Cool. And how are
And
you
then
planning on executing this? Are you gonna make like a
I'm gonna
stealth
do it.
check, sleight
I'm
of
gonna do it.
hand?
I'm gonna do it as quickly as possible, and then I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna accidentally knock over something that doesn't look too expensive, and start cleaning that up.
Oh shit. Okay. And she's gonna walk in and she's just like, "Get out now."
So sorry, my tail. I bumped it. I do I have a tail?
Do you have a tail?
Oh, the dragonborn's
I think tails are optional for Dragonborn.
optional.
Yeah,
I kind of want a tail.
like tieflings.
They didn't put a tail in that picture I made, but that doesn't matter. It'd be hidden behind me. Yeah, I want a tail. My tail bumped into it. I'm sorry. I just.
Just leave.
Okay. I'll sulk out of the room.
Good shit, Patty.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna assume you all bounce.
And then, GLJ is immediately going to use his really awesome memory to relay the note to the party.
So, you should probably just like summarize it. Like, you can't
Right.
read it word for word.
I won't read it word for word to them, but I'll summarize it real quick.
Where did you go, GLJ?
Let's get out of here. We gotta go. Come on.
We gotta go.
We gotta
No
go.
questions.
And then
let's
I'll tell
get
you
the
what.
fuck out of here.
And then once we're outside, we'll say, I found a note and a vial, and I also got this. I'll pull out the 2 vials. I'll say there was a note. I didn't take the note. I didn't want to be suspicious, and I swapped it out. I swapped out this vial for a random different vial. I don't know, but they said that they needed. It wasn't addressed to anyone. It just said you. They said they needed whoever it was for needs to follow those trolls when they leave, and then convince the heroes to investigate the rune. And then they said that the trolls are in the caves and not to trust them, and they said to poison their water basically with this vial. They said to follow the trolls and poison their water and steal all their shit, like take their artifacts. There's some sort of secret path, and they said don't tell anyone, especially, I'm gonna point, especially you, Adriel. You were mentioned by name not to hear about this.
Well, I have a strongly worded letter to write to the fucking Mages Guild right now. I don't like the idea that we are poisoning people. I don't like these weird secret little missions done on behalf of the Mages Guild. She is flinging around our faction's name for her own agenda. I don't trust this bitch.
Me neither.
Pretty sketchy, I'll agree.
We have to tell the mayor everything quick too. I don't know what's happening tomorrow, but if what's happening tomorrow is what I think it is, he needs to know all this stuff and as soon as possible.
Yeah, I think this all warrants telling the mayor before the meeting. A lot has happened today.
That's true, a lot has happened. Should we be concerned about the trolls, though?
We should definitely
We should
Warn
definitely
them.
find them.
Yeah, we should be
For whoever
concerned
else
for their
was supposed
safety.
to.
Yeah.
we should warn them. I will send my bird will send them a message like immediately. I'll have my bird fly it over to them, and I'll tell them that we've uncovered a plot, that they're going to be followed, and that they need to, if they are to go home, they need to lead whoever ends up following them down a false path, and then lose their tail.
What?
But whatever they do, they can't give up their hidden path, or where their home is. And they need to guard their water supply.
Oh, shit.
So
Okay.
I'll summarize that in a note and give it to my bird and tell him to go out to the outskirts of town where those patrol people said they were going to go.
Cool. And so you guys kind of make your way into the inn. Kind of been a somber day. You guys haven't really eaten much today.
Whew. Yeah. You guys, tell you what, I could really take some meatloaf right now.
Lorenzo, you would not believe the
You
meatloaf.
gotta try the meatloaf.
You know, I
The
was thinking
meatloaf.
of trying something different.
Oh, good news, guys. I have the menu open right now.
Yay!
Yay.
Let me just...
I don't need to see it though, cause I'm getting meatloaf.
You already
This is
know we're getting
primarily
meatloaf.
for Orin then. So 2 orders of meatloaf.
Make it 3 for my brother here.
Yeah, meatloaf. Ready. And
Is Emily around?
you don't necessarily see her, but you can see her father kind of sitting and talking with locals.
Okay. I'll let him talk to the locals. I'll leave him alone for now.
And Adriel's going to go and buy a whole gallon of their house mead for the group.
Woo!
She's like, I think we all need a drink after today.
Woo-hoo.
You know, I won't
Yeah.
say no.
I would love to drink.
I will say, before I went to if I'm gonna have to stable my horse, I'm definitely gonna make a point to like not leave my bag of holding with the horse, and I'm gonna take that like in and like go lock that in a room, or keep that on me for now.
You guys did all get your rooms free of charge because you're helping the town. I will say you guys also get your dinner free of charge because you're guys the first people who came back, and the town is lightly celebrating that. I also don't feel like doing math.
Bartender, can I get the creamy crab pasta, please? With extra bits of crab.
Of course, of course. The good news is the crab's all fresh because we've been having... Well, everything's frozen. One. But that big old lake, just about a couple weeks ago, you know that sick guard lady actually went on the mission. They had gone to the big lake and pulled some crab out. Great. Freshwater crab. Wildest stuff ever.
The crab didn't turn black, did it?
No. Only
Okay.
fresh.
You're gonna have to watch out for that.
And so he kind of comes out with all your food. So lots of meatloaf, and then 1 crab pasta. I think Adriel would have probably gotten the herb crusted chicken. And so you guys all have like your food in front of you. You guys have the mead. There's like the occasional person who kind of comes up and talks to you and asks like how the wilderness was.
Cold. More cold.
Really dangerous.
There was a lot of snow, so if you're walking, your feet, they're gonna be cold.
Nothing too dangerous? the locals like kind of like ask.
It's
Can
very
I-
dangerous.
Can I roll an insight to see, like, is this just like a normal citizen?
Yeah, this is just like a normal guy.
There's a lot of sick on the roads.
There's a lot of what on the road? I'm sorry, I sneezed.
A lot of sick.
That's not good. You didn't bring the sickness back with you, right?
Not
Well-
exactly, no.
Well, really it's already here, but you know.
I'm so sorry. I'm like trying to fight off a sneeze right now.
Just gotta let it happen.
Beautiful. Okay. I think I'm good. No, this is just like a regular ass dude. He's just more curious than anything because like he obviously hasn't left like the city. You bring the sickness back with you, right? Pick up where I was before I like had this allergy attack.
Well, really, it was already here, but you know, to each their own.
I'm sorry, it was already here. That guy earlier was yelling about how there's a curse. He starts kind of getting like lightly worked up a little bit.
I didn't mean to scare everyone. I just wanted to be honest about what we're dealing with. And yeah, there is some kind of curse, but I don't think you should be afraid. Good will overcome this.
We need to fight this together. Two heads are better than one.
You
And
guys
we
can roll a
can't,
persuasion check at advantage because you guys are kind of like
We
the
can't,
heroes of the hour.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And he kind of calms down and he's like, you guys have really been a light to this town. You've done more than most have the whole time this has been going on.
Oh yeah, I bet. I heard nobody's come back from the wilderness.
Scary stuff, scary stuff. I'll leave you to enjoy your meal.
Just let everyone know that Zarevor has sent the GLJ, and he's here to save you guys.
GLJ. Okay.
That's
Hey,
me.
hey, Gilge, can I talk to you about that? I don't know how I feel about you giving Zarevor all the credit. We're putting in a lot of fucking effort into this, man.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah, Gilge.
You keep saying that's not my name.
GLJ.
That's
Gilge.
me. Yes. What's that? No.
Gilge.
No, it's not. It's you don't say it. It's an acronym.
You know, the acronym's getting too long. I just want to say Gilge.
You gotta stick with the brand. All right. It's very important to being
The
a hero.
brand is now Gilge.
Listen, Gilge. Everybody on God's green earth knows that you are the golden luminary of justice, okay?
That's the problem. They don't yet, but I gotta get there.
But
all right?
you will
I
make
appreciate-
sure they know.
You better make
We
sure.
know who the fuck you are, so we're just gonna call you Gilge.
I guess.
And then one day, when everybody knows you as the Golden Luminary, we'll be like, oh no, that guy? Nah, he's our Gilge.
He is
Oh, you two.
our guild rat, if you will.
Yeah.
But you do deserve some credit. You guys have you guys have been doing a lot of work, and I couldn't do it without you. I just know that Zarevor is guiding my destiny and maybe even yours.
And you know, don't take that as I don't appreciate what you've put forward, you know, and what Zerafor has put forward. I'm just saying.
Of course.
You know, he's just saying you need to give yourself a little more credit.
Yeah, maybe even think about that too. Like,
I mean, I said my name like 3 times.
yeah, but have you ever went up to anyone and been like, "Hi, my name is Earl."
I'm here because I want to.
Oh, but I'm not supposed to. I don't think you know my name is Earl, right?
I
I
don't
don't
know,
think you've
but I
introduced
wanted
yourself as
to.
Earl yet.
I wanted
Yeah.
to do the title of one of the best shows in existence.
Sorry, I know, but you don't know my name.
Yeah, let me change that. I just wanted to do that for the bit. But you don't go up to people and, tell them your name. Like, I don't even think I know your name.
Right, I've always just called you GLJ.
Well, I'm the Golden Luminary of Justice now. I mean,
No,
I
but
had a name, but
what did your parents name you?
well, my name is Earl. Earl Engelbert. But if I go up to somebody and I say my name is Earl Engelbert, and
Lorenzo
they're
is
gonna
not
laugh in
hiding.
my face.
No, they wouldn't laugh in your face.
Lorenzo is like grabbing onto Asher's knee, fighting for his fucking life not to laugh.
Laugh about your name.
It's okay, Lorenzo. You can laugh. It's a funny name. I get it.
Hold on.
Orn pats the GLJ on the back. Listen, man. Our name is a title given to us by the people who love us the most. You can spread that love around a little bit more.
Lorenzo's gonna look you dead in the eye, stop laughing. He's like, "You have a lovely name."
I think it's kind of a bad name, but you know.
Oh, really? You do like it?
I do. Of course I do.
Okay. Thank you, Lorenzo.
I give Lorenzo the side eye.
He gives you the side eye back.
I'm just gonna stick with the GLJ for now, though, guys. I gotta. Zeravor told me that's who I am, and I gotta represent what he wants.
What about you? What do you want?
What does Earl want?
Well, I just want to make my dad proud, and
And that's what
I'm
doing, and that's by making Zerafor, like doing whatever Zerafor wants you to do.
So far, it's been working, and I pull out my letter, and I say, if you look in this letter, they've said that they're already proud of me. So
So
looks like
mission
it's working.
accomplished. Do what you want.
Well, no, I can't give up now. It's not just a one-time thing. I gotta maintain that. And the way I've done that is by following Zeravor. And if following Zeravor will make them proud, then I will do that.
You know.
But I am doing things for myself. Zeravor didn't tell me to write back to my home and why am I so bad with names?
Emberbrook?
Emberbrook.
Emberbrook.
He didn't tell me to write back to the people of Emberbrook. He didn't tell the people of Emberbrook to come here. I told him.
While they're talking, can I look around the bar and look for two whispers?
He's not there. He's back at the Pale Scroll Order.
You know what, Gilge? I can respect that. I can respect you.
Thanks. And Asher, I know that, there's something, you have that dagger and that woman wants the scales and she wasn't in my dream, but I think, if you're sent here and Destiny wants you here and Zarevor wants me here, then I think you're supposed to be here too. And maybe that there's more to it than just who's behind that dagger.
You know, maybe the dagger will reveal more to me at some point.
I hope
But
so.
for now, it's a good tool to help these people in need.
Orn, what did you know about the demon? What's their name? Like, what's their? I would like to ask Zarevor tonight before I go to bed.
Yeah, you know who's tied to my dagger?
Yeah, I do. Hold on. I'm gonna check my notes. I don't think I wrote her name in my notes, so I'm just gonna.
I can tell you because, like, I would assume you would still know. It was the Demon Queen of the Blood Moon.
She is the demon queen of the Blood Moon.
A moon, you say?
The Blood Moon, yeah.
But a moon nonetheless. There's no moon here. Maybe she has. She wants the moon back.
I have no idea. I didn't even get this dagger on this continent.
I don't believe demons like celestial bodies, so I don't think that's the case.
Maybe this one's different.
Like I said, I won't judge, but you might be meddling with stuff that
Maybe she's
we
an
can't
alien.
comprehend.
You know, honestly, I don't even know for real if she's a demon.
No, she totally is. Like, her title is Demon Queen.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But like I
don't
said,
know.
buddy-
You know more than I do.
Yep.
Can you cast any more that spell anymore today that allowed you to inspect the dagger? You should try it on that vial I found next to the note. Or maybe one of the purple or blue or all three if you can.
Yeah, I did go back to the the druids, and I casted it on our friend Ariana. It seems like whenever she has her periods of being sick and throwing up, it is being triggered by something automatically.
That's why her and Jintang scream at scream?
Scream?
Scream.
They scram.
They're screaming at the same time.
Yeah, that is why they are screaming at the same time.
Wouldn't even believe it.
That being said, I think-
screamed and I screamed.
I think I'm gonna go to bed early tonight, boys. I hope you sleep well, and I'll go up the stairs to my room.
You sure you can't do an identify one more time?
No, I don't think it would give me any more information.
But on those vials.
The stuff that they're pumping into Lorenzo and the stuff that they're gonna put in the water in the troll's place.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll need the spell slot.
You don't need spell slots to go to bed, Pete.
Yeah, you're gonna go to bed.
You're going to bed. You'll be okay.
Should I play an encounter? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm totally going to bed. Yeah. Um,
Come on, Orin, you're going to bed. We need to use as much magic as we can. Like you said, you can only cast it so many times, so...
Yeah, you'll rest
Yeah.
up tomorrow.
yeah,
on,
you're
Lauren.
I bet Lorenzo would
you're
really
right.
like to
I
know
am
what they're
I am
pumping in
going
him,
to
too.
bed.
Lorenzo, don't you want to know what this is?
Brother, I gotta be real with you. I'm just ready to go to bed. This meatloaf put my ass out.
It was good meatloaf.
It was good meatloaf. Makes me miss Ma's rats.
So I'll
You know it.
I'll cast Identify on it again.
Which one?
What-
Because there's 3 vials there.
Purple,
There's
blue, or mystery
Purple, blue,
poison?
and 3.
The specifically like one of the vials that we know came out of him or was being put into him, Lorenzo.
Okay. So the one that you
blue?
do... Blue
Which
or
was
purple?
like the
Pick one.
purple.
Blue or
one.
purple? Also the blue, because the one that I got a vial of is the same that we found in the... that came
And
out.
yeah, both the blue and the purple came out of his elbows. That's right.
Yeah.
So which one do you want to look at?
We'll do the purple.
So you identify this as a concentrated wolfsbane, like, mixture to keep a werewolf at bay. So, like, let's say it is a full moon. She was lightly poisoning him to prevent the change of a werewolf happening. So she was trying to figure out if she could, like, stop it.
Huh.
And that kind of gave you some inferences to what the other potion was doing. If there are new moons here, that is.
So the other potion was activating it.
You would infer.
So
It's an interesting combo of things to have and to be testing on.
What did you learn?
the liquid
Yeah.
it is
What are you doing?
wolfsbane. It is used to stop the transformation for getting too wild.
Oh. Well, then I guess it's a good thing that we...
Actually, that
we
piques
found
your
that.
interest a lot to hear that that purple liquid prevents werewolves from transforming.
This is good news, Lorenzo. Maybe she was on to somewhat of a cure.
No. This means that the blue potion was activating it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't think she was really out here to help Lorenzo.
No.
Definitely didn't feel like it.
But now
And
we
it
know...
looks like it from just seeing you.
Now we know that we could use... We can still utilize that purple potion, maybe, if something happens. Maybe if they manage to get Lorenzo with... God forbid, Zerevor forbid that, they get you with the blue potion somehow. We can give you the purple and it'll help you resist.
It is still poisonous to him overall, though. So we should treat it with care, and that that is up to Lorenzo. I'm sure it is very painful. I'm sure it is not, just like medicine that you take to not have acne in the morning. It's much heavier shit than that.
I like the idea of an Owlin having pimples.
Yeah. How would you even know under those feathers?
I think we need to write Ma.
Alright. Do you want to write it, or should I?
You got better handwriting than I do.
I'll draft something up.
Okay, I think we should head to bed too, though.
I think that sounds good. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I'll head to bed. And does my room have a window?
See.
Can I open it and leave?
Yeah.
This little sneaky son of a bitch.
Can I go back to the mage tower?
So the Pale Scroll Order? Yes.
Was
I
there
knew
a
Orin was
window?
gonna die. We knew it.
Was there a window like near the druids that I can try to open and
There's
sneak
like windows
into?
all over the building, so like you could definitely like take a gander. There's definitely some that are like in the druids area that you would know of.
Yeah, so I'm definitely going to just like not go in through the front door. I'm gonna go in through the side where it's closest to the druids, and I'll use prestidigitation to open the window, and I'll fly in. Can I look around? Do I see anybody?
A lot of the druids and mages are also going to bed. Like, there's a few people kind of walking around, but it kind of seems like they're doing their nightly ritual at this point.
Okay.
I mean, you gotta remember everyone's sleep schedule's all fucked up, so no one's going to bed at like the same time.
Can I go to the the druids?
Yeah, who are you looking for?
The leader.
Okay. And she's still sitting with Ariana.
Oh wait,
He's
no,
kind
two
of-
whispers. Sorry.
Oh, cool. And Two Whispers kind of he's also kind of like leaving that area where Ariana was. And like he stretches, cracks his back, does like the cat stretch thing like on the ground. And then he sees you and he goes, Oh, you shouldn't be in here. Go back up the way you came. I'll go with you.
No, just it's okay. No one knows I'm here. What information do you have?
Oh, so you got my note.
Yeah, I got your note.
That lady Lily, she's keeping vials of that orc's blood. And she took off with all that stuff tonight. She took all of her werewolf related studies. Just she's not even here right now.
Oh, guys. Oh,
I don't think this is
Wisp.
good. She just
Oh,
she got
Wisp.
real
I
mad.
really don't think that you guys should be here. I really don't think you guys should be here.
No. Watch this. And you watch him get on all fours, and he turns into a dog. I'm good. Protected.
But-
Wolf.
But the
Wolf.
other, but the other druids. They.
We'll give them hell if they do anything. I just
What
think
if-
you should know. She's not here. She was ranting and then just took off.
What if she uses it to give you guys lycanthropy?
She didn't do
But
it.
she ain't there no more.
He just took all of the half orcs' blood samples. I know that stuff's dangerous. Like, if I didn't know what she was studying for you guys, I wouldn't have noticed.
Okay, this is
Woof.
this is good to tell me. Thank you, Wisp.
I need to ask you a favor.
Yes, yeah.
Could you tell me I'm a good boy in this form?
I scratched behind his ear.
And he kicks his leg.
You are a good boy.
I am a good boy.
You are
Woof.
a good boy.
And he turns back into like the tabaxi. He's like, "Thank you."
I'm
I've
still
always wanted to do
scratching
that.
his ear, even though he's a tabaxi.
And he's doing that cat thing where he's kind of like squinting his eyes and like leaning forward. Like he's digging it.
You are a good boy.
I needed that today.
Okay, I'll like, spy,
Yeah.
like just
And
like
he's
go
kind of
on
gonna,
the
like-
walls and like.
He's gonna
sneak
also
away.
kind of like walk around like trying not to be nonchalant. He's like, "Hey, other druids, how are you doing?" Finger guns, trying to like get you like a distraction.
Nice. So I'll fly out the window and
Heck
then
yeah.
go back to the inn.
For sure. Okay. How's everyone feeling right now? Like player wise, like are you guys tired? You guys want to keep going? Should we wrap it up here? Like I have more planned, but it's like kind of like a little bit more involved.
I can always keep going, but I need I need just a little bit of time to finish work.
Yeah, I could definitely use a quick break, and then I can go for at least another hour.
It's break time.
Alright.
I'm gonna go grab it.
Okay, you should set the stream to BRB.
Yeah. Okay, so we are switching to. We want to leave, you know.
Sick. Mhm. Orin is like officially the only person who's level 3, but like the more involved parts
now.
Welcome back. I know what I want to do before I go to
I
bed.
might
I
have been
want
unmuted
to.
that whole time. That's fine.
They can hear you.
I guess.
That's funny. I want to. Do I have my bird back already? I assume that the troll people weren't far.
Yeah, he comes back. They didn't like send a note back or anything.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to write up that note I was telling you about before. Basically, I love you. I miss you. I'm so glad you're proud of me. I fucked up today. I scared the whole town, and I'm struggling with there was a guard that was harassing somebody, and I feel like I didn't really help the situation. And then I go on and tell them more about these scales, and I got robbed by these kids. What's going on? And then I just want to say that I took the potion. I guess that's got to be at the top. Is the potion? I say is this first mission out? This woman, she was dying. I didn't know if she was about to die, and I panicked, and I knew that I had to save her, and we didn't know what was wrong with her and what to do because of this curse. So I gave her the potion. And then I'll also say that I don't believe it's safe for Emily and her father and the other farmer to travel back, just the three of them, and that the new group that you mentioned that they mentioned in the letter should come and help. Shit's not look like these people need help, and more importantly, Emily and her father need to get home. And they're gonna need more protection on the return trip. And yeah, that's about what I'll put in the letter.
Shout out to index cards. They have been my lifeblood during this.
Yeah, I was just rattling off a lot. I hope you feel like you took good enough notes.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bullet points.
Wow. Okay. Sweet. I could also type it up for you if you want me to type up an official letter. I like that you do that for me. It's pretty nice.
I do my best. Keep everyone informed.
Yeah, it's good. And then I want to pray to Zeravor, and I want to say that I completed. I brought the scale to the person as he asked, but I got robbed, and I need to know what am I supposed to do to get this scale back, and also who is this demon queen of the blood moon that I want that supposedly also wants a hold of these scales.
All right, and you're gonna go to sleep?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Wonderful. So you find yourself in that black room once again as always, but this time there is no left turn. It is just complete silence in this big black room. And you flip to your page. I have a whole page written out for everyone. And it's just like the silence is so loud. You can hear your own heart beating, you can hear your breath, and it's just echoing in this black room. You can't really see anything other than the outline of your own body.
I only see the outline of my body? Shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Do I... Hello? Zeravor?
I'm set in the mood.
Yeah, I'm trying to set the lighting on my phone. Is it it's dark now. Here we go.
And your voice echoes throughout this room, and it's just so dark. It's just so dark in this room. And you're just feeling your body, feeling this room. You know that this is your connection to Zeravor right now. It's undeniable.
I call out again and say, Zeravor, I want to see you. Show yourself to me.
You know what to do. You know how to illuminate a room. You are the golden luminary of justice. Prove it.
Um, can I like make myself brighter if I think really hard about being shiny and cool?
Do guidance.
Not necessarily.
No, that doesn't work.
Do
I
guidance.
feel like Tate knows exactly what I'm like trying to have him do.
Do you want me to breathe fire? Should I breathe fire?
Are you going to?
Yeah, I'll breathe fire.
And as you do so, your fire just fills up this room and it's so bright. And you watch your fire drip down the walls and roof like liquid, and it pools in the center of this room, and up the lectern forms once again. Although this time the pages are blank. And you've got a quill with your own liquid fire sitting in the ink pot next to it. Take your vows, Paladin.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yes, Zarevor. I pledge myself to you. I vow to serve you and hold your tenets and be your golden luminary of justice.
Write your vows to me in your fire.
Alright.
And then you can just send me those later, by the way, because I do want like to make sure I have those on hand.
Yeah, we can, I mean, subclass wise, I'm gonna go, it's like the first one on the PDF, it's like Divine, I think.
Devotion.
Devotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm doing Oath of Devotion. So the tenets are honesty, courage, compassion, honor, and
Cool. Awesome.
You said duty.
duty.
And like, so you take this quill and you're writing in your own liquid fire on this page all of your vows. And you're like, I cannot think of the word, I'm sorry. You're just basically writing to Zarevor, like, your vows as a paladin. And as you're doing so, like, you can feel it almost binding to your soul. As you're also kind of pledging your afterlife over to basically the dragon's realm of heaven. So, like, now you're becoming, like, completely imbued and imbibed and, like, intertwined with Zarevor and, like, you know, this idea of the dragon's heaven.
Yeah.
And so with every word, like, you feel your connection growing stronger and stronger and stronger. This is you becoming level 3, FYI.
Level 3 motherfuckers.
Until you finally write your last word. And Zarevor says once again, illuminate. Now.
I think I want to add at the end, like, I also pledge to save gently.
Nice. Noted. Oh no. Let me just write that down somewhere. Thank you. And as you do so, Zarevor says once again, illuminate.
I'm about to breathe fire
You will-
some more.
And as you do so, this black room just melts completely around you. And as you do so, a bright, blinding light of the sun pierces your eyes. You haven't seen the sun in almost a week.
Ugh.
Huge clouds are like rolling past you. You're on the top of a mountain.
Ooh.
And you feel your hand get grabbed.
My hand?
Yep. Do you look at it?
Is grabbed?
Yeah. Something grabs your hand from a little lower than you.
Oh,
Yeah.
below? Oh my god.
I think you that is.
Is that
And
my
as your
dad?
eyes adjust, and you can hear like the dragons flying around as you're atop this huge mountain, you look down and you see your dad, Ezra. And he holds your
Dad.
hand He's got so many tears in his eyes, and he grabs like your other hand and holds them so tightly. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I've been dreaming of this moment since you were just a little hatchling.
Yeah, thank you for believing in me, Dad. I couldn't have done it without you.
I've been waiting for years for you to see this. I'm so happy we can share this moment.
It just,
I'm so proud. And he starts crying and wailing, and he holds onto your legs, and he holds you so tight.
I'm just gonna like look at the sunset and say, I just made my vows. It's official, Dad. I'm a paladin.
And some clouds part and whatnot, you see this massive fucking dragon with these with several twisting horns and whatnot. He sits atop almost like a golden city. And he looks down at you, and his eyes are just like as black as night, but his scales shine a pretty ivory white. We will lead each other to glory, you and I. And this is where your sanctuary will be when glory has been reached. And then you drift off into normal sleep.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Alright. Oh, you're level 3 now. Woo! Woo!
That was amazing. She also sent me a picture of the god.
That's cool.
Thank you, Midjourney, because I feel like it could not have done a better job.
That's really good. If you want to put it on the stream, Tate, you can. I'll send it to you.
Sure.
Okay.
Can see.
And so then we go to the final scene. Asher, you're in your room when you get a nice little knock at the door.
And I go to open the door and crack it.
And your brother, he just pushes in the moment it cracks open.
Oh shit. I should have known it was you.
You expecting company? You already got yourself a lady?
No, I wasn't expecting anything, actually.
Well, that's
That's why I
lame.
creaked the door open. I wasn't expecting it.
Loner. Loser. I'm kidding. I'm pulling your leg. I got something for you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, what we talked about earlier. And he shuts the door. He opens up his bag and pulls out the black scale.
Motherfucker.
Actually, though, this is kind of relieving. This does mean that there are no children out there that are about to corrupt themselves and their family and their neighbors.
Thank God.
That's great, brother. I
Always
think
got
this
your
is really
back.
gonna help us on our quest.
I trust you. If this gets us into trouble, though, I'm telling Ma, and she's gonna kick your ass.
Oh, I promise. It'll
Good.
work out.
Threatened to tell his mom?
Yeah, I'm fucking straight.
By the way, I was just about to write that letter to her. Anything else you want me to add into the letter?
Send rats. Please.
Oh, we do need some rats.
Ugh,
And I start
that
writing.
meatloaf was pretty good, though.
That's
I
it.
start writing a letter.
That's all Lorenzo's thinking about right now.
The meatloaf was
I feel like-
so good.
A little, how dare you send me to this woman who tortured me?
Yeah, he said the meatloaf ain't worth it.
The meatloaf ain't worth it.
Send rats to atone for your sins against your son.
Mm-hmm.
So I start writing a letter to
Oh, fuck, where's, I
Um,
need another index card. Okay, I'm ready.
okay, I start writing a letter to Mother Abby, and I kind of update her on um, cousin Vinny getting us where we needed to go. All right. We made contact with the Mages Guild, and I dropped Lorenzo off. Um, I came back a few days later, though, and then they weren't looking to cure Lorenzo, so I took him away. And now we're helping the people of the town, and we need rats. But don't worry, we're still looking for a way to help, or like a way to get more info on lycanthropy.
Index cards are the best. Let me tell you guys.
And then at the end, P.S.
Yeah,
Please send rats with the please underlined.
I like that it's going to be mentioned 3 times in this letter.
Rats.
Lorenzo says send rats. Please send rats. P.S.
P.S. Please
Rats.
send rats.
Do you remember? Okay. Out of character. Do you remember the second part of your command? Like what to do with the scale? I can resend you the message.
You better not bleed on it with the dagger. That's probably what you're gonna do, huh? You gotta take the dagger, you gotta cut yourself and bleed on it.
Classic warlock things.
Classic warlock things.
Eat it.
Eat it. Eat the scale.
Stir fry it.
That'd
I resent
very
it.
Yeah.
Greek
Just
mythology.
that I needed to give this lady I was supposed to meet the scale.
Tonight.
Was it tonight?
Yeah, the same day you bump into her, it's the same night you give her the scale.
Oh, fuck. Lorenzo, we need to go out. We can't go to bed yet.
I'm so tired. Please
Look, I
let
can do
me
it
stay.
myself.
Please let me stay. I'll just keep your bed warm.
Oh, I don't like going out alone, but
All
I'll
right,
do it
I
if you're
can't
tired.
do it with in good conscience, knowing Mom will kick my ass. Let's go.
All right, that sounds good.
And so we head out from the tavern. And actually, like before we head out, I'm gonna like hold the dagger out, and I'm gonna ask it.
Where do I need to go?
And an image kind of pings in your mind, and it shows you leaving out the town walls, making your way towards the mountains, and there's like a specific tree you're gonna go to. And it's kind of like your brain guides you there.
Okay, Lorenzo, I think I know where we need to go. Just make sure you stay bundled. We're trucking out of town for a second.
He wraps himself up in the cloak and the blanket GLJ gave him. He kind of looks like a homeless man, and he is vibing with it.
Good.
He's like all huddled up.
And I set out of the town.
Yeah, and it doesn't take too long, and you do see that cloaked woman waiting.
Lorenzo, I think this is the person I'm supposed to meet.
Should I go? Should I back you up? Should we take this bitch down?
You know, why don't you just stay here? And
Okay.
I'll see what she wants. I don't want to spook her, but I don't want you too far.
Okay.
And so I start kind of like walking towards this woman until I can see her notice me.
And she'll turn around and she'll look you like kind of dead in the eyes. I sent you the picture of what she looks like.
Okay.
And she's like, you have it.
And I pull out the scale from my garb.
Good.
I
Give
had
it
a
to me.
feeling I was supposed to meet you earlier.
No. I was just making my presence known.
I see. So are you gonna be able to help me figure out this curse?
Are you talking about the curse of the dragon or the curse of your brother?
The curse of the dragon. The whole reason I got this scale.
I can't answer you that. But I think I know someone who can.
I have a feeling that I'm supposed to figure out a ritual. Do you know anything about that?
I know the ritual. Give me the scale.
And I kind of hesitantly hand it over.
And she takes it and she pulls out a similar looking dagger to yours.
Ooh. Where did you get that?
I've had this for a while. And she kind of like gestures for you to like kind of go like a little bit closer into the woods. And she starts getting on like her knees and she starts like drawing like a circle out of powder. And she places the scale right in the middle. And then she goes, give me your dagger. She holds her hand out like expectantly.
Well, I hope it doesn't disappear. Make it quick.
She grabs it and she stabs the scale instantly. And you pass out. You instantly feel your body hitting the fucking ground.
Lights out. Like,
Mm-hmm.
cool.
And you find yourself in a very familiar place. Like, you remember dungeon delving here not too long ago. You remember your whole party being massacred here as you made your way through these tunnels.
Oh,
This is where you found the dagger.
I definitely remember this place. I try to forget about it sometimes.
And like a deep like voice kind of asks you in the back of your head. Are you afraid to proceed? Can you be a loyal subject?
I'm not afraid. I've been too afraid most of my life. Too afraid to take those big risks. And when I did, my life was turned upside down. And I don't know for the better yet. But I can't back away now.
You were spared for a reason. Meet me at the altar where you found me the first time.
Oh,
She's asking you to kind of go back through the dungeon. Now is a good time if you want to proceed or if you want to leave.
Asher proceeds. He feels like he must do this.
What happened if he left?
Gets to reclass as rogue.
Yeah, level 0. Or yeah, now he's just a level. He becomes a level 3 rogue.
Technically speaking, it's more along the lines. I'd probably limit his warlock power until he has like the balls to try to go explore it again, but he's gonna need another dragon scale to do so.
Ooh,
Damn.
but nah, we commit.
Nah, Lorenzo, he's like, I'm in too deep. I have to do this.
And as you make
I
your
gotta-
way
I
down,
gotta face my fears.
you're stepping over the bodies of those who initially were on that dungeon delving party with you. So those old family members and whatnot. and the mercenaries hired to escort you. You're just stepping over their bodies as you proceed further and further, up until you see the altar where the ritual dagger was held the first time, and where you watched this demon massacre everyone but you. And your dagger sits
I
there
still have the
again.
dagger with me, like in
Dagger
this.
is back on the altar.
Oh, it's back on the altar. So just seeing the dagger back on the altar just runs a chill down Asher's spine. And takes a deep gulp. And I walk up to the altar and I put my hand on the dagger.
And you did take the Eldritch, like, improved weapon, right?
Improved pack weapon, yeah.
Beautiful. So you watch as like this like sword gets sharper, this dagger gets a little longer, the blood red colors get more red, and you feel it become infinitely more powerful as you choose to make this pact with this demon unknowingly. And she
Well,
says,
unknowing it
"You,
is now. I
yeah."
mean-
Yeah, I
She's
kind of
like,
know what it is
"You
now.
chose me, and you will be rewarded for it."
Well, that's great. What do I sign?
And that's it. You wake up and you see that Lorenzo is out and he is covering your body and he has his sword out and he's pointing it at that woman.
Oh shit! I'm like in a daze.
Ah shit, are you okay? I just watched you fall down.
I just it went black. Why is her sword out?
I saw you go down. I thought this witch put a curse on you.
I don't know what she did, but she took me back to a dark memory.
And she looks at you and she smiles. Her lips look a little extra red. And then she like kind of swings her cloak and just completely disappears.
Just whoosh, and vanishes.
Gone.
Is the
I gotta be real
Wait.
with you, brother. I don't like this hocus pocus bullshit.
I'm not used to it either. Can I see what she did with the scale?
It's just laying there broken.
Okay. Do I have my dagger on me?
Yeah, you've got your dagger. And your dagger is different. It seems stronger and it feels like your connection to this like person is deeper. And like you didn't necessarily see her this time, more of like a silhouette. But you feel way closer to this queen.
You know, I feel like you know, got rewarded for giving the scale to that woman. I feel a lot more confident in being able to help.
You think the scale was like a loyalty test?
I think putting that together would make sense, yeah.
Should we take
She
this broken
obviously
one
didn't want
back?
the scale for any other reason, per se. I mean, it's still broken here on the ground.
Should we take it back and say the kids broke it? Leave it out here and say the kids broke us doing some hocus pocus shit?
I think, yeah, I think I'm done with the scale. We'll
We
just
leave
leave
it
it.
here. We should
And we
probably get
won't
rid of
mention
this satanic circle. He starts kicking like the spell
it.
circle that she was drawing and trying to like get rid of it because he's like grossed out by it.
Yeah, fair.
So now is bedtime.
Yeah, I don't want to be out here anymore.
He kind of opens up the blanket so you guys can like kind of walk together and huddle for warmth because Lorenzo is fucking cold.
We huddled together and walked back to her room.
Yeah. And then you guys go to sleep for the night. Happy level 3, everybody!
Woo!
Woo!
Oh wait.
What's your subclass, Tate? What are you doing?
Necromancy. I hate that.
It's a school of necromancy.
I don't
right?
have a good class.
Yeah, necromancer. So now, when I kill stuff with necromancy spells, or when I kill anything with a spell, I gain life.
That is tanky.
It's pretty tanky.
Only if you get the killing blow, though.
Yeah, and the life regeneration is tripled if it's a necromancy spell, but I don't have any necromancy spells that do damage.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get channel divinity and my subclass. I also now have. Oh, I could have cast. I had 2 spells. I have 3 spell slots as well. 4 for
Good.
and channel divinity and devotion ability, which is a sacred weapon. It's just can be any weapon. I can imbue my weapon for a minute, and I get to add my charisma modifier to the rolls, and I can make it do radiant damage. And it sheds light. Perfect.
Yeah.
Luminary.
I think I'll probably wrap it up there for tonight. Like, you guys all hit level 3. You got some
That was
big shit
perfect.
done. You guys turned in all your quests.
Did
You
we
guys are
get
on to the next.
The druids, the plants.
Yeah, I think Orn did.
Okay.
No, somebody did. I think it might have been. Yeah, it was Orn because he went to go and warn the druids as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, like everything that you were asked of is now done. You kind of have your guys' new objectives, which is lightly investigate the Mages Guild, help the trolls, attend the hearing.
Yeah. Really worried about those trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about those trolls?
And their mountain glows, and they don't know why their mountain glows.
Orn lightly knows why, because Orn had investigated it and
Yeah.
kind of recognized a little bit of the magical signatures there.
Yeah. You don't remember that, Patty?
I don't remember that. What did you glean?
Mage shit.
So the trolls are living in the same mountain that the glow is coming out of,
Right.
and their village was cut off by the rune, and the rune is what's teleporting in these creatures like mind players.
Right.
Let's see. Yeah, I get my pact now too.
Good. So,
Damn, yeah, I get a few. Actually, I only get. So I get like 2 spells, a blessing. That's it. I have access to burning hands and command.
I just gotta say, fire magic in this zone is so OP since most stuff is like weak to fire.
And then I can get temporary hit points now.
Okay. You guys are kind of tanky casters, actually.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, hard actually. So I can cast like mage armor and stuff up there too.
I still like the time you guys all stood around in a circle and just kicked the shit out of a zombie to death.
Yeah, true.
That was a good highlight.
Yeah.
Oh, those kids.
These kids. They robbed me right in front of me, and then I didn't even see Lorenzo do it.
Oh,
Did you
Lorenzo
do
got a net. He got a nat 20 on his sleight of hand, so it was like
Good for him.
perfect.
Damn.
He's got sticky fingers though, so
Lucky.
Yeah.
I mean, it's part of the family.
Wow.
Yeah, I was trying so hard not to like give any hint that Lorenzo took off with one of the scales.
it sent the wrong person eyeball emojis during that. Like I was like, I meant to send them to Chris like, oh shit. I sent them to Tate instead, and I was like, oh shit.
What did you send
Oh,
to Tate?
whoops.
Those
The
fucking
eyeball
eyeball emojis. I tried to delete it so quick too. I was like,
I
fuck.
thought you meant. I thought you meant because I wasn't really responding to what she had sent me.
Oh no, I was trying to talk to Chris about something completely unrelated. And I thought you picked up on my bullshit.
So they're sleeping.
Yeah, everyone's
I
sleeping.
think we're all sleeping. Yeah.
Before I go to sleep, I'm a cast healing word into Gideon's ashes.
Heck yeah, and you do that.
But this time I'm gonna put the coin on top.
The coin definitely gives you so much more hope. That like a place like because the Radiant Citadel is really only a place of legends. So seeing that there is some sort of like semblance that it is actually real is kind of a big fucking deal.
Yeah.
Especially since it's a gateway between like 15 different universes.
Yeah, it's like a tall tale. So the
Mhm.
fact that it's real is kind of mind blowing.
Yeah, it's a big deal, you know.
But yeah, then he'll go to sleep.
Cool. You all go to sleep for the night. I mean, like, I think we could keep going for like a little bit, but like, I'm really trying to avoid that social dungeon for now.
Yeah, it's midnight now, so I kind of gotta go.
Yeah, it's bedtime.
This is great.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So happy to be level 3.
Woo!
Good level 3 set.
Yeah.
Rock and roll, y'all.
Thanks for
I feel like
DMing,
we
Sam.
got quite a bit done
Yeah, thank
story-wise.
you. Thank you all for playing.
Goodbye, stream. See you
Goodbye,
on Monday for
Bye.
the assault on the hag, and then next Thursday to see Social Dungeon
Social dungeon.
in the city of
An introvert's nightmare.
fuck
North Strand.
North Strand.
Bye, stream.